Hey there. Hi, Sam Rock. Hey, Marines. Hey, Rayguard. Tyler gives me breakfast on some crocusy Jujin vibes. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't know. It was the best I could
Hello.
come up with. I'm sorry. Hey, Duke. So the new planet sounded like a verb. So I'm like, how do I use it in a sentence? And I failed spectacularly. Sorry. So anyway, Glova, we got a new planet. So kind of getting close to the end, I guess. Because I kind of said they had what like two planets I think left. I believe there's two planets left. So we're getting closer. The fact that like there was a bit of a gap between this and which one was the last one? It was oh, Fulgaria. Yeah, Fulgaria was the last one. So there's a bit of time between, almost like a month and a half, I'd say. When did they announce that one? 1 second. I'm looking for it. Where is it? Oh, more than a month actually, because we're in May now, end of May. Because I kind of said when they reveal them all, that's probably going to be the time where it's basically done. So yeah, that was February, middle of February, and now we're in May. I'm not going to read this word for word just because I'm bad at reading, and also it's like, I mean, read it, read yourself. We're probably just gonna look at the pretty pictures and stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. It's not really a feature kind of release, kind of for this thing, so it's kind of neat. But I can't read, nah, pretty much. I mean, I'm perfectly. I read it when I was waking up, so I was kind of reading through it. So Vita Plan Unlocked, that's what it is. So nice that you can post videos for them. I know. So it is. I'll say it kind of gives me some vibes of like sort of like some underwater elements, but it's obviously like a kind of like jungly planet. It's kind of neat. Planet is still a work in progress. Oh, okay. So it's still a work in progress then, huh? Because we're in June. Yeah, July, August, September, October. So they have 4 months to finish this. If that what's it called, that basically that interview is true. That's the thing. I mean, it was a dev that said it, so I mean, who knows? So I see post videos for him. I try, man. I try. I was having some thoughts actually the other day because I was looking at what's it called? I was looking at Pigstyle's save file because he was having, no, was it Pigstyle? No, sorry, it wasn't Pigstyle. It was Burger's playthrough. So he's playing all the mods and he has like, what's it called? Uh, he's got like a big wall around it, and like his UPS is like majorly being taken up by the biters in that game. And I'm like, oh man, that's kind of rough. But at the same time, it's making me kind of realize, well, what's the plan for enemies on these planets? Because you can't have like 5 planets of enemies. You're definitely going to run out of CPU unless there's some optimization done. So it's going to be kind of interesting in that regard. Hey, it's orange now. Thoughts? Did you hurt yourself? I know it did. But he's already dropping frames because and it does it on my machine too. I download a save, it does it too, just because the biters. It's not even that like crazy of a game. That's the funny part. It's just like the pollution is spreading so far out into the biters that like a bunch of nests are active, which is kind of interesting. I mean, he does have a lot of entities though, actually, to be fair. So and in the expansion we should have better entities, but yeah, his is like, yeah. I'd find it funny because he's like kind of at the beginning of all the overhauls, and it's like, yeah, no, so not the beginning. He's like in the mid early game. That's what he kind of is, mid to late early game, because he's just going out into space. But to be fair, he didn't do core fragment mining, which he should have done core fragment mining. I feel like in any science multiplier slash like science like major overhaul mod on top of SC, you kind of need to do core mining. You can't avoid it. Okay, that's kind of, you got like orange, a little bit of red, a little bit of green. Gleba, work in progress. Copper confirmed for the planet. Hey, let's go back. It got leaked. Oh, and there's biters on it. Biters. Biters confirmed on Gleba. I guess it's either stone. This is probably stones. It's got stone, copper. Probably not a lot of the resources, and that's it. It all leaked out. Yep. I like how I like how the camera specifically went to directions like this. 55. Oh, I did mute it. Whoops. I probably shouldn't have muted it. Why did I mute it? I thought it was really like low ambience. My bad. When it started, I just kind of automatically did that. My bad. Well, we can kind of listen to it while we're 1 second. I forgot I had my own music playing too, so that's my bad. I'll turn it down slightly though. I had no idea that was actually there. I just heard something. I thought it was like really low ambience. That's all I thought it was. But anyways, stop. Sorry, that was my bad. I think it was an automatic thing. Sorry. I go to a lot of forums, Raycard. You have to understand. I see a clip, but I auto mute it because I don't know what it is. I think it was a reactionary thing, but yeah. Anyway, sorry. So yeah, it's got some nice jungle kind of swampy vibes. It's kind of neat. I like that. Okay, so it sounds a bit like Terraria. I didn't really play Terraria for a great amount of time, so I really know. You can see like sponges. It really does have like that underwater kind of vibe to it, like the top of it. I like it. It's kind of neat. Like a mix of like bog and like coral and some other stuff, which is kind of cool. So yeah, and then you got like dead. These are mushrooms. Sorry, I thought I keep thinking coral. Maybe that's not coral. Maybe those are mushrooms. Actually, I just realized. Oh, they look kind of corally to me. I don't know. That was like a overworld kind of like water thing. But anyways, all right. Well, can't wait for the next one. I like the looks of it. It's really beautiful graphics on those. And to make it all up for what I did, I'm gonna just keep playing the music now. Oh, I see you got an update. Hotfix. I wouldn't have any guesses of what would be like the purpose of it. I feel like the only things we're missing are like storage upgrades on the planet, because we have production upgrades. We have that one that like makes like chips and stuff out of nowhere, and yeah, I'm not sure where where it leaves off there. I just feel like that's the one missing gap, is like we don't have like a major like because we got another tier of belts, but we didn't get like anything in terms of like another tier of trains. We do have like the overground, like going above terrain on trains, but I believe that's unlocked normally, so I don't really know. We didn't get anything for bots, I believe. Well, we got like the AI updates, but we didn't get like a straight upgrade to something that they do. I don't know. I feel like if there's an inserter upgrade and there's a belt upgrade, there's got to be something that's being done for trains and potentially something for bots. And I don't think we've seen either one of those, so that's a big one. All right, let me go back to my music. I had muted it. Mistakes were made. It really was like, by the way, it really was like a forum reaction, because I go on boards and I don't know what people post, so I always mute it. And I just because it's the same player interface, so that's actually what it was.
But you tested it,
right?
Oh,
I'm terrible.
Tell me you tested it.
I'm not a professional streamer. Hey, Pie Hype. Thank you, Simrock. You're driving entertainment again, see you in a few hours. Okay, see you, Rager. Thanks for dropping in and making you shake your head a little bit. What were we doing back here? I remember what we were doing back here. We were gonna do some uranium. So deal with this. Oh, right. We just got back here. And I left really fast, didn't I? I don't even remember what I was working on. I just like I think I was working. I remember I was working on uranium, but I like dipped out like right after that. I dipped right out and that was it. Yeah, we're not using this. I actually don't remember what this is for. Just. Oh yeah. This is supposed to be crystals or something. I was bringing it for reasons. Where's my loaders? How do you get the playtime display? That would be a mod called Stats GUI, I believe. That one is... Yep, there it is, Stats GUI, that's the one. So, and UPS FPS obviously comes from F4 show FPS. Ah, okay, thanks, yeah. I do that because it's actually one of the most common questions I get when people load up, is they wonder how long I've been at this base for. And the answer is 431 hours. And the next question I always get is, what sides am I at? And then I have a thing for that too, where it pops up and goes, it shows you. This is actually, like, milestones actually gives an excellent progression indicator of, like, when I got things and where I'm at. Which I love about it. So, like, my last science is like 100 hours ago, but the reason being is we were working on the Vita planet for a while. We got, like, everything we need to unlock, so we did a big base rebuild, so... Where's my loaders? Oh, wait, I moved them down here. Now I remember why. Let's see. Let's go. I have some ideas. Maybe not that. Actually, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm trying to use up the rest of this stuff I don't need. And this is actually a good way of getting it used. Yeah, rest of it should be okay. So I see some express transfer belts there, but that would be... Wait, how does... There's no way. Okay, that's fine. Because I have to use up the blues, is the main thing. So yeah, the real problem is we don't have any more immerse room gears, because we don't have any plates. And if the plates are just caused by... some other shortage, and we'll see. Did SEK2 remove equipment fusion reactors? No, it did not. We do have fusion. They're just over here. They're locked behind energy science back now. They're a bit later now. So, but they are there. I just haven't gotten to energy 4 yet, so. But nuclear still does a really good job, so. Nuclear is 1.2. It says consumes fusion fuel. On which one? The one you looked at the texture? Fusion. Well, we have fusion power. We have fusion cells. But yeah, they consume they do consume fusion cells, which are over here. Just for some reason, the portable fusion reactors is at energy 4. That's all. That's really what the difference is. Yeah. It's a little bit later. Okay, something went wrong here. Something went terribly, terribly wrong. So you got all the sludge that you need. Nitric acid broke, huh? That's a new one. Mineral water. Oh. Oh, that was only coming from here? Excuse me? Either that or we ran out here. No, we didn't run out there.
Hello!
Hey, Jake Azaro. That's an absolutely wrong name for this. Uh-oh. I may have flipped these. How did I do that? Alright, let's see. Where's this guy? I need to become a mineral water one. Oh, it just stopped right there, huh? Brother, you definitely have enough. 1 second. I'm trying to recall how this works, and it's not going too well. You missed the Friday Factory Rex. I didn't do very much for very long. Set train limit L. So it's got L. I did the same thing, by the way. I don't know how did I get away with flipping this mineral water requester? This is wild. Okay, 1 second. How do I just want to throw this one to manual. Okay, this one has oil in it, so I'm gonna flip this one to oil. Okay.
Hello!
We're good. Hey, Brodemir. Call me Stompy. By the way, my React was or whatever. My React was terrible. This is why I don't do React videos. What I did was I started it up and then I immediately muted the music, and they made music for it, and I completely missed it because I'm a stupid user and I don't know what I'm doing. This is why I don't do that stuff. I just am bad. Okay, we're good now. That's why I don't do things like that. I just like I'm not good at that. That's what I am. Can't help it. I actually felt legit bad because they spent a lot of time on that, and I actually just completely muted the music when I was like listening to it. So, but I could have heard it the entire time. So you know. Anyways, it's over. I've learned that my career as like a content creator is really poor. Really poor. We can make some reinforced plate here, but I'll just wait on that. So is that the only thing that we were missing? I guess it was. We have no loaders though. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. Think about just getting some immersion gear somewhere, because they should be like somewhere nearby, right? Surely they would be here. Let me not do all services so I don't crash. Because I did report the problem, by the way. However, it may not have been actioned on yet, so... Mike reacts to the sound of silence. That's kind of what it was. And it was kind of bad, from my perspective. That's why I need to, you know, I need to kind of work on my, I don't know, something. I just completely forgot about certain things. Alright. There's clearly some... I'm gonna just steal all this thing's, gears. Oh wait, no, we're not there yet. It's not just like you got away with it? I didn't. And that's good. I shouldn't get away with something like that. I noticed it after the fact and I felt really bad, so. I'm like, that's not very good on my behalf. You know, I'm supposed to be better than this, except I'm not better than this, apparently, so, you know. It really... Oh, good, we have like 20 superior loaders now. Nice. I just want to get, like, a few more. Listen, the Immersorium had a problem, okay? And the problem is now solved, so... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take all this. Did I just take a bunch of green belts? I did. Alright, now we should be fine. Alright. So now we have some, something to do. I don't know what we have to do. I really want some more plates, actually, so let me go figure out where the plates are. Yeah, this is not enough plates, by the way, at all. So, what's wrong with them right now? It's... Okay, apparently I need more... Whatever this guy is. It's actually missing out on this? What? Apparently the amount of ammonia we need is a little bit higher than I would have expected. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that. I'm giving you as much as I can too. Just it's just kind of slow. Same treatment here.
This is not
Oh no.
This needs to stop now.
It's having some trouble removing stuff. I'll have to look at that in a sec. We want supercharger. Where's that at? Oh, that's definitely not correct. Wait, how did that... Wait, hold up a second. How is that removing things... I see why. I now know where I went wrong. It was, I didn't even notice that belt there, by the way, at all. Alright, just get rid of the rest of it. Alright. Then I need ammonia. See, what I want to do is I want to put one more down, because I think I need it. Do that. And hopefully not mess this up. More than I already have. How much more nitrogen do we need? We need more nitrogen than that. I kind of feel like this could all be connected. There you go. As long as the hydrogen hooks up, then we're good. The worst part about this is likely not enough for whatever the grid wants, actually. I don't know. We'll have to see, but I don't think this could be enough. We're going hard today. We kind of are. By the way, I'm still deciding on what to do. Can I ask you guys something? Do you guys prefer consistency in terms of my schedule, or do you prefer like maybe that, or not care at all. That's what I'm saying. Because I'm like, I could have actually done like another pie this week, and maybe like, because I kind of am feeling like dipping out at least one of the days for SC. So maybe like I could have done SC or something. What's the difference exactly? Well, the difference is that I don't know how much people actually care about the consistency when I'm on. That's my question. Do you prefer to be like, oh, Mike always goes on like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday typically? Or would you prefer that like, oh, I just kind of come in when I'm here or whatever. It doesn't really matter to me. That's really what it is. Define consistency. Would you prefer consistency is what I'm saying. I don't know how better explain it. Okay, looks like it's doing a bit of a better job.
This is
Yeah, we're gonna need another,
to stop now.
also, something broke over here. Where's it at? It's this guy, isn't it? Yeah, why are they having... Oh, it just can't remove the ores. Let me figure this out. It's maybe backed up. Maybe that's what's going on. Although I kind of could use purple belts, actually. Maybe, yeah, I think this entire build was designed for purple belts, I'll say, though. So let me go maybe upgrade that. I think I designed it around that. And this one can't remove the iron. Yeah, because it's like, it's busted. I think it definitely has enough. It just, it's, I don't know. It needs to go faster. What is that? Superior, sorry, superior. Yeah, I definitely have enough loaders and splitters and everything. So where the bots are, I don't really know. I mean, I think I only had like 500 on this planet, actually, now I think about it, and really bad robots, which I need to upgrade, you know, that kind of stuff. Mike's, okay, so, Mike's consistency. I like, if nobody cares, it's fine, I'll maintain thing, but I'm like, I was kind of thinking I could have done pie earlier this week, and I kind of didn't, because I was, yeah. I'm like, I just could have done it, and I didn't do it, so, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, there's no pyroflux? Hold up a second. Huh. I broke something really badly here. That would be what I did. I rotated this guy. Huh, I don't remember doing that. The real concerning part is I may have copied this layout to other planets. Oh, by golly. It has a lot to actually go through right now, but it's doing it slowly, I guess. There's a lot for it to go through. Dude, core fragment mining is insane sometimes. Yeah, these ones can't go anywhere, but it's at least going a little faster, I guess. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm hoping it's gonna go through it now. I think it's starting to. Yeah, it's starting to go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the speed and the other stuff is all it needed, and then I avoided that. Yeah, they glubbed in your Vulcanus, lewd. I know they did. Listen, it sounded like a verb. Okay, this is I'm not very creative with my stream titles, or that is creativity. I don't know, either one. Let me go back over here. I think we're waiting for... I have 2 things for plates. I'm gonna get another one. Oh my god. The lack of nitric acid is a little bit, You know, usually we would have that much. That's the thing. See, I need 768. How much do I make? We make... not that much. And we're also running out of nitrogen again. Well, I don't have a better solution here other than to just copy and paste this build again and to try and get more out of this. And this is why I prodded this, because it's actually just too much. Do we have natural gas on this planet? Please say yes. I don't see any. Because that would be a great way of getting the hydrogen I need for this. Okay, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna count that as natural gas. That doesn't count. All right, we're not bothering with that. Never mind. 614. Dude, this is rough. This is really rough. Wait, what? Why did it select that? Hold up. Tiles. There you go. Oh, because that was not a... Let's see. Dude, there's so much to this. Alright. And needs one more here. I know everyone was complaining about bonus streams, but you're asking either possible bonus or base schedule versus no bonus streams in base schedule. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking here. I don't know. That's kind of that was my thoughts too. To be fair, I want to finish that project of mine because I think I got like really like exhausted like last week, and you know, because I'm trying to finish some stuff out, right? So, you know, it'll happen. And what's the water here? Oh, it can come from anywhere. It doesn't matter where. I felt it though. I'll tell you that much. I like when I start to get like nonsensical with the things I talk about. That's usually you can tell that I'm tired and I'm not thinking about what I'm saying. So, so. And there was definitely a couple moments last week where I definitely was doing that, I believe. Without a doubt. 822. So, are you going to be 822? You're 900. Okay. And 337. Bro, I'm going to need like one of the hydrogen builds of all time for this. I'm not going to do it now, but I will do it later. Yeah, because I had a nitric acid here, and it would have been fine if it wasn't for the fact that it got like the mineral water and the other one got all like mixed up, got all borked, and that's it. So Poutine was tiredness talking? No, that was someone else brought that up, so that wasn't even tiredness in that case. Oh good, we have our mineral water or whatever. Need destination full. Oh, something's already going there. Yeah, my hope is that it will... Okay, let's just work on... I'm gonna work on the nitric acid now, and then... Or so not nitric acid, the uranium build. And then after that, I will figure out what I want to do. So, that's... That's what we're gonna do. All right. So the first thing first. 1 second. I want to check out 235 or whatever, 238 in front. So we do need 238. It's required in production science specs. We're not going to use the ammo. You know what the funny thing is? I was looking at actually. I was really sad about how this is balanced actually. So you actually get immersorium ammunition, but this comes at like way late. That comes way late. Like I would never use this because you get the railgun at this point too. I think he was comparing the ammo because it's 500 damage to this. It also requires immersion, which is like the most expensive thing, honestly, as I've learned. Because there's even immersory rifle magazines and stuff, but because they give you a railgun when you launch your first satellite, and that's enough to clear all your biter problems, I feel. And you get artillery before this. So it's like, these weapons come way too late. Hey, Galdoc. Hey, man. I love switching languages. I know. How you doing, Toxic? Hey, Galdoc. Oops. That was not the command I meant to use, by the way. I haven't streamed in 3 days or something. Forgive me. Hey guys, how you doing? First time raider. Thank you so much, man. A big fan of your modding streams. Yeah. Oh, SO. That's the command. Sorry, that's the one I was thinking of. That's what I was on. How you guys doing? Yeah, you may not have actually seen this base yet that we're working on. I'm working on a lovely, well, we're playing SCK2BZ, but we have a little twist to it that I'll show you when I go into space over here. So, we board our ships directly onto, or sorry, our trains onto ships, sorry, the other way around. That's what we do. So if you're kind of familiar with SC, we got some really big orders. So there could be a train that starts on a surface, goes up an elevator, goes onto a ship, goes to somewhere else, like I have a little hub world here. So, actually there's no ships docked right now for some reason. But yeah, this is one of the main plants I have. It's by the Stargate and some other stuff, so that's a story for another time, but yeah, it's all that kind of the stuff we have here, and I mean there are science here on this planet too, so kind of neat stuff. So boarding spaceships, boarding your spaceships on trains. No, the other way. Trains onto spaceships. That's the way it would be. Ah, there you go. One arrived. So one little turbine there. Long ship, yeah. Well, we have to. We actually get the penalty for it too. We get 16% extra hull stress because of it, but there's no other way for me to really fit 2.8 trains on that, so I wouldn't go any higher than 2.8 in this kind of run, I'll tell you that much. I like spaceships, so do I. As do I. it's one of the two. Trains on spaceships or spaceships on trains, one of the two. But yeah, no, it's a really fantastic run. I'm a big fan. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good with it so far. So hopefully everything is treating you right. Did you love the new what's it called, the new FFF today? I opened it up and immediately muted the music without thinking. And so that was fantastic. Because I spent way too many times, way too much time on boards where, you know, where people put like shock music or something in the middle of the song or something. So suffice to say, I was not happy with myself. You know, it is great. It was actually a good one. FFF. I actually like that. I'm very excited to see what they do for the planet. I'm looking forward to either like some kind of like train cargo size updates or something, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. Hint, hint. I kind of want it, please. I want tier 2 trains or something. I don't know. I would like it, but you know, if it's not that, then it might be something else. If you can fit 48 nuclear reactor on a train, you could probably fit a spaceship. You know, that is true, actually. I think there's something wrong with the scaling, but maybe it's one of those compact reactors. You know, you never know. Could be one or the other. Let's go back to purple belts right here. So these make, let's see. So yeah, what I did last time was I was working on, where was it at? We have like a uranium. Okay, well, correction, we had a uranium place. I guess. Oh, this guy never launched. I'm not sure why I wouldn't have launched this, actually. I'm gonna assume I did launch it. So we do something funny with that one. We use it as a relay. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. 1 second. If it's greater than 0... I think I need to... Where's it at? These need green. There you go. Okay, that's what happened. So the relay circuit didn't work because I wasn't reading the uranium conditions in these two guys. I know there's a bunch of junk in there, but like, yeah. And the fact it ran out of sulfuric acid doesn't matter. It's okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Another problem solved. I actually expect that to come back to this plan. That's it. What would a train Mark II even do? Probably the same thing as the next tier of belts that they created. It's just a little bit faster and maybe has more cargo space or something. Because like you got like these the whatever the new stack inserters or bulk loaders or whatever. I forgot they renamed it. So I think they're just called stack inserters now. It's just a little confusing until 2.0 comes out because you guys I think I'm referring to like regular inserters kind of a thing. So I'm just gonna call them bulk inserters for now, and then that's it. I'm pretty sure they renamed it, like I said. I think. I don't actually remember now. But anyways, yeah, they have that, right? And so you can't put stacks into trains, really? Like, I'm assuming what I'll do is I'll put as much as it can into it, and that's it. So how do you basically now you make a train network that properly utilizes that? I don't know. Stack inserters stack, bulk inserters don't, yeah. Fluid wagons are completely broken in terms of capacity for anything that can be melted. Actually, ironically, no. Because I actually don't carry around molten stuff, if you're referring to this. For some reason, and this is the really weird part, and I don't really understand why. So this is like copper, we'll look at copper ingots, for example, right? If I go wagons per hour, right? The thing that you melt it down to in rich copper is 6.3 wagons a minute, but it makes 27 wagons a minute for some reason. It's like the molten copper is immensely more dense than the ingots or the thing that it comes from. So you don't want to do that. Oh, you're referring to 2.0 SA Foundry? Oh, okay, sorry. I'm playing SC at the same time, so I got the context a little messed up. Okay, but that one is cool. Okay, you are correct on that. Sorry about that. I'm not sure why I switched topics to that, but I did. That's what I did. Sorry about that. But yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good the way they mixed it up. So no worries. Sorry, I thought you were talking about this mod. We were having like a half conversation here. I'm gonna need uranium. Yeah, it's on this one too. Yeah, I know. That's how I am. Yeah, I'm a little bit ODD sometimes. I get a little excited. A little excitable. Also, did you not post your Discord that you went live? That's not me that does that. That's a bot that does that. All right, I guess I'll just do it myself then. Oh, I didn't link it to it. Whatever. Let me just copy the link. I guess the bot broke? I don't know. I don't pay attention to it, so it failed. Oh, whatever. I posted it now, it's all good. But anyways, yeah, no, I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens, what they do with it, because, you know, I kind of want there to be something new and train related, maybe, you know. Listen, I might be the minority with this game, but you know, I really like trains. Okay, I know it's like such a harsh and something opinion about it, but you know, listen, I just really like trains. What can I tell you? I'm gonna just bring that all the way down here. Trains are disgusting, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So when I talk about how I want like there to be like maybe a little upgrade or tier to the trains, you know, maybe speaking from, you know, just personally what I want. Hey Fabian, how you doing? Yeah, Mike, I was watching your MW4 Vengeance, the sweet 800 by 600 graphics. You know, I think it was, which one got the mod that can improve it, actually? I think it was, Mech 4 Mercs actually got an improvement for that. But, glad you enjoy it. It's a good train. Sorry, good train. I just said good train. It's a good game. See, I got trains on the brain now. I told you, it's nothing I could do. So this is, how much is this? 8.4. Because we don't need that much, like in terms of like green, do we? Good thing Factorio does also really like trains. Allegedly, yes. So, but yes, they do. And so that's what I'm expecting at some point, that it'll come down the pipe or something. I'm kind of expecting it, so. So, we go long arm inserter. Wow, these are actually incredibly slow. Yeah, I'm just trying to debate how much I actually need, because I'm like, this eats like 4.3, 4.32. And we make 8. Yeah, we only need like, we can just get like one row of it or something. It's actually pretty easy. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. In the most obtuse and terrible way. As I do with all my builds. And for some reason, why does this exist? Huh. That's why. It was supposed to be down here. And if I didn't do that, they would break at some point because the trains are waiting for it, so. Oh, you guys want to see a lovely mod who just came in? So I've never shown this mod off, no matter what my chat tells you, but I'm really happy about it. So I do something kind of weird with my trains, is I kind of like add filters to it for whatever they kind of need for it. I just realized that this may have broken. Oh no, it's actually fine. It's just kind of waiting here. Show us? Never at all, the brand new mod. Yeah. I just realized there's some people who haven't seen this, and this is actually really cool. So I do filters, and so what the trains do is they kind of go to every single stop. They use vanilla orders. I don't use any kind of like, I don't use any train logistics mod, but I do have like a TCN, which is like adding depot and fuel stops to it. So it kind of like, it basically waits for certain sizes of like filters to go in, and then at the end it kind of goes, okay, I have to empty that out. So let me show you a lovely mod I did. So none of these trains have any orders. This one has, I don't know what it has nothing in it. I'll just delete it. So I've clicked all 3 trains. They don't have any orders. These are basically 1, 4, 1, 4 trains. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy the filter I just got. So it's got all this order on there. And you know what? Even on top of it, I'll add some like iron. Let's add like 1 socket of like iron here, just to show you kind of like what I'm doing here. Now watch this. When I click it, it's like magic. Look at that. It just added all the orders in. It doesn't add like the station it needs to go to, but it does add like, here's that 1 stack of iron, you know. Yeah, I took out from this guy, so actually removed the electric motors when I removed that slot from it, so it counts it all. It adds like little depot stops in the middle, and there you go. Interesting. Yep. It's called Train Autofill, and you got some configuration on the map, so that's it was me and my best friend ChatGPT wrote it together. So, but seriously, I'm getting better at Lua now. I never really wrote much Lua, so certain things were confusing me, but now I'm starting to understand a lot more. Really at this point now it's just about the factorio API, but yeah, they actually has a bunch of configuration here, so I learn a little bit more about the factorio API every day. Anyways, that's a mod that if you like vanilla trains, you probably would like this thing. If you like direct train inserting, that is, which I truly do. It's one of my favorite things. Mod light, yep. That is my one contribution to the community. And I will keep making mods until morale improves. Maybe, I don't know. So that one was a good one though. I'm thinking about what to do for this guy. What about edible glow sticks? Well, you see, that's a different story. That one was more of a fun post, you see. I was fun posting with that one. See, that one wasn't a serious mod. That one was just like me messing around. Yeah, same thing with Desert Car. That one was also me messing around. But now I make serious mods. That's a lie, I don't, but, you know. GPT as well. As far as I'm aware, is it terrible at differentiating between data stage and runtime stage and general hallucination thing. That might be the 3 model. The 4.0 model is really good. That's the one I've been using more for coding now. It actually understands, by the way, the factorio API. Somewhere in there, it actually knows like things about the factorio API. By the way, it isn't 100% correct, because the initial version of it suggested something that was actually quite slow in terms of figuring out stations, but it came up with a good solution, and it just required me to edit it. So it actually did a fairly good job. So personally, I kind of like it. I like the direction that the AIs are going in, so... I mean, comparatively, how terrible that, like, what's it called? Googling anything these days is, because of all the SEO spam. You know, because you don't actually get tutorials anymore, or, like, quick answers to anything. It just drops keywords and other things that it does nowadays, so... And I've complained about that in great detail. So, it's better than it was before. That's what I'll say. It is better than what we had before. So that's my humble opinion. Maybe not humble, but yeah. Anyway. Playing DRG with Stalker, and so I kept trying to throw flares. It does about 3.5 had info about quite old factorio versions. Yeah, that's the one thing, is it may not be entirely up to date all the time, so that's why I said, like, take it with a grain of salt. For me, I like it because it's like I said, it's a great intro to it, and it answers the questions pretty concisely. It does a pretty good job at that. But yeah, no. As I said, with anything, take it with a grain of salt, so. Actually, I don't need this. It actually was fine the way it was before. So all I have to do is say... Insert. Because I'm going to just pull in 238 and 235 in there, and that's it. Wonder if GPT has info on the first version of Factorio. It may have it somewhere. It will actually surprise you with, like, all the things it does have, so... It surprised me. Like, I was surprised at how well it actually did answer questions about factorio modding, so. But, like, yeah, it wasn't like 100%, it didn't 100% make it, obviously. It was like, it just answers some good questions, and I found it to be accurate, like, maybe 95% of the time. There are sometimes it's not accurate about certain things, because it's trying to, like, give you an answer and it may hallucinate an answer, so it's not flawless. But I mean, it's pretty good if you kind of have an idea for a mod and you kind of have basic, like, programming kind of knowledge, then yeah. Right, we need salt for this, I forgot about that. How do I want to put salt in this? I mean, we could get salt from down there. How much does it need? Oh, basically nothing. Yeah, that's gonna be easy. Oh, cool, we got water right here too. Neat. So then the question becomes, where do I put that all? Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Yeah, we don't need a whole lot of anything. Let's do, where is it at? We do some unethical we do this stuff. 1, 2. Oh, sorry, I meant to do that one. And it's like a, I think it was like a pump over here, right? Basically, you can place ship flooring, and you can just put space buildings on the floor. You can't make space things. That's the only difference. Where's my pump? Offshore.
Hey, wait
Sorry.
a minute! You cheated.
my coffee was in the way. Listen, it's not cheating. It was obviously an intentional mechanic. There you go. Salt. Obviously, intentional mechanic. Actually, I want to put this over here, because then it's then incredulously obvious. Then let me put this back. And I want to just have the pumps go out here in the middle of nowhere, because then it's like, it looks like, listen, it's aesthetically talking about it, it's it makes me yeah, anyways. Let me go put these back down. What was it, like a decon facility? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, these ones are like faster buildings, so that's why they're like really nice. Oh, and don't do that one. That's why I really like them. So because of the fact I need salt, I'm gonna move this all to the right by 1 tile. I really hate the fact that there's iron and stone coming out of this. Because I need to... Because we can use it. I'm just thinking about how to use it. Because I believe that my iron comes from here, but I didn't really prioritize it at all. I could just turn it into landfill. I mean, most of it's going to landfill anyways. You know, it's just turned into landfill. I don't think I really care about it, to be honest. I'm trying to save on something that truly does not matter. You know, the same thing goes for stone, actually. Let's just remove both of them. I actually don't know why I'm trying to save them. Vegan. I'm like thinking of this theoretical situation where somehow I run out of stone and iron, but that's never gonna happen, so, you know, let's just turn into landfill, that's it. I want to make my own sandbox game when we're gonna start up a railroad and make your own locomotives. Ironically, like, you can get, like, the thing is, there's a lot of prompt engineering or whatever that goes into that, and I know that's, like, not really a real word, maybe, right now. But it kind of is, I guess. I don't know what it is. prompt engineering. I don't know. It feels kind of wrong saying that, but it's like that's kind of what it is. Is you're messing around with the prompts on GPT to get it to do whatever it is that you want it to do, right? So that is kind of a thing. So that's fine. Yeah, we need another one. So that is kind of a thing, and you have to mess around with it to get it to basically output what you want. But it does a really good job at it. It does do a really good job at it. It's exceptionally good at it. So that's why I was kind of like, you know, it's worth messing around with and worth getting it to prototype something out for yourself, you know. That's kind of what it takes to mess around with and get it to do some fun stuff like that. But it is really good at it. So I have loaders. Oh right, yeah. It removed a lot of this. I remember now. Well, we're out of gears. Just gonna get a couple more of these over here. I want loaders because I forgot that it actually we're waiting for our resources to come in from Veras is the one. Yeah, Veras is the one. So it does feel kind of dirty saying prompt engineering, but that's actually probably the word for it actually at this point. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just like it doesn't feel right, but at the same time you're like that's kind of what it is you're engineering prompts for it, so that's what you're doing. It's gonna get really weird a little later, because you're thinking like I don't know, like 5 years from now or something maybe. You're gonna have people that maybe are like writing code, but they don't understand what it's outputting. They just kind of put things in, and then it's like, oh, that's it. And maybe that's not gonna be a requirement. You don't need to understand what it's writing. You just need to understand like, you know, the kind of the technicals of like, I guess like what it is that you want it to do and what is feasible by the technology. I don't know. Honestly, I don't see it being like like something that's gonna make life easier for someone who doesn't want to code stuff. I don't see that being a thing. I think it's gonna get more complex actually. It's gonna get kind of weird. We have 22. I think I need a lot more of these things. Yeah, we did. Don't say that to the internet. They hate software engineering. They have a feeling that they will not like prompt engineering. That's why that's what I was kind of saying. Like, it's probably not that, but at the same time, I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Hello!
You're doing skills limit. Even now, a lot of devs start learning Python, struggle a lot with grasping how things work, get more fundamental things of how things work. Yeah, and that's where I think that's where a lot of the things lie. But like that's the thing is like I'm not a gatekeeper, so I'm not gonna go like the X is not real programming or something because that's not true. This is not gonna work. Oh, right, is this one of the ones that... No, hold up a second. No, it does go that way. For some reason, I thought Oh, yeah, this is, So they're supposed to go top to bottom. This is one of the ones I have that is mistakenly going bottom to top, so that's why it doesn't fit. That's an issue.
Hello!
Hey, nutsack. Oh, we get a better laptop soon? What are you planning on getting, actually? Those, I was looking at those, what's it called, laptops, I really want, like, ARM to be more of a thing, but I don't want, like, a Microsoft ARM laptop, so... I'm kind of conflicted in that regard. Remove the signal. Let me chain. Oh, it's a chain signal. Nope, I didn't put it down in the right place. No. I don't know where it is now. Let's go do this. I want to put it closer to right here. So I asked you if there was a comprehensive mod that gave you all the materials. Yes, VBZ does give you a lot, but you need noble metals mod as well as the silver and gold with the shit you're playing with. There isn't. There wasn't one that added those two. I just kind of add them on my own. Is what it was. I'm not sure why that isn't a part of it. To be honest, it seems like it feels like it could be. But as far as I know, no, there isn't a comprehensive one that gives all of that. It just, you just add it if you want it, and that's it. I feel like gold was actually one of the really good ones that was added to this, because gold actually was on other planets. There isn't enough in BZ that goes on other planets, actually. It's actually what I would feel is one of the shortcomings of the mod set. Because, like, if it's on Novice, it's boring, basically. Because it's basically just increases the importance of core fragment mining. And so really, like, I have zircon, titanium, lead and stuff, and you're like, well, I have it, and it dilutes core fragments. Because, like, core fragments on other planets can now roll whatever that is, and I'm never going to use a titanium planet. Like, I'm not sure what a typical SC game would look like. Well, okay, I am kind of sure what it would look like, but... you know, it's the fact that I have, like, well, this is a really nice uranium planet. Your 3% threat, but, like, you have, like, a wolframite main, and you have, like, a tin main, and then you have, like, a... What is this? Well, these are the SC resources. You have rare metal main. And these rare metal mains are really not that good, actually. They're actually pretty bad. And then you have copper mains. That's the thing, is SC just never encourages you to go really get, like... I feel like I've never really gone out and gotten like non-novice fragments. I've never gone out and got those because they were just never good to go get. Hey, Pika to Zero, how you doing? How's your game going, man? I was doing research and installed VBZ. And I was like, where are the cool silver plates Mike had? Yeah, I don't remember where they are. Oh, that was a part of the chips or something. That's what it was. I can actually show you. It was like, well, that's his foundry, but that's a lie. Where would they be added to? Silver. I think that's a part of, circuits, if I remember. No, noble metals. Never mind, you're right, yeah. Sorry, you actually mentioned it. You actually did mention it. Oh, dude, this is a mess of... Actually, one sec. I need to hook up these guys. You're using NVIDIA science trains? Yes, I was. They are really cool, though. There's no other reason to make an iron planet or something? No, there isn't. There absolutely isn't. You've heard that oil frags are the most efficient way to ship it? I don't think so, actually. Because... I looked at mineral water, but then again, like, the mineral water is really bad, so... So if you actually do the core fragments for it, you can go, like, wagons per hour. So every 144 wagons is 360 wagons of core fragments. So no, it's not. It's quite the opposite, actually. You wanna reduce it down to oil, is what you want to do. So no. Oh, but you know what? Actually, I should take that into account too, actually, to be honest. Because doing core fragments gives you more oil, so... So for every, like, 144 of oil, it's like 54 wagons of that, and... Okay, I have no idea how to math this out. Yeah, no, it's still bad. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't... Yeah, essentially don't do it, is the thing. That may have been true for a time when the stack sizes were much different, and that's not the case anymore. Oh, it goes the other way? Oops. I could have done it the other way the entire time. I was not paying attention to that. Let me just make sure this can work, but I don't think it can. Oh, it does work, never mind. Sorry, I just realized that this could have been closer. For some reason, the entire time I thought it was supposed to be somewhere else. But yeah, there isn't a reason to do Iron Planet or something, which I feel like is a missed opportunity. I kind of would have liked to do more. Well, okay, I don't like core mining until the end of time, but I do like. Yeah, it just makes novice core fragments too overpowered, is what it does. Especially when you install some other mods, and then you get really sad because you're like, oh, I want some Vitamalage, but I only have like 5 planets to choose from. So you have to pick one and go with it, because like. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I explored the galaxy already. Like I did that early on because I was trying to find the most idealistic planets, and there was actually like legit. If I go down, because I was obviously sorting through these, there was only 6 Vitamalage core fragments to choose from. Mind you, there's no way the game can spawn basically a universe where you can't win, but it still is kind of crappy. Because you're like. Because my biggest Vita planet, I'm actually on right now. There is nothing larger than this. So, and the reason I picked this one is because Raleigh is also adjacent to it too. So I'm like, I could get 2 core fragments if I want to. This is, by the way, planets. This is not moons. I didn't do moons yet. I could do, if I do moons, I'm sure it's a lot more than that, but moons are not really useful, to be honest. Moons are like, yeah, I want 533 of that. Yeah, no, I don't. No thanks. I like core fragments, so see, I'm on the biggest what's it called, immersory planet. There is a mineral water planet, but this is not worth it because mineral water doesn't give you enough out of it. I'm on the biggest Iridite planet. I'm in the middle of clearing the Holmanite planet. You know, it's kind of cool, but yeah, that's kind of what it is. Actually, is that the biggest one, or yeah, that's the largest one. Yeah, I got Crinite and all that kind of stuff, so. That's what I ended up doing, is I sorted this all out. But you don't have a lot of options. You just don't. SC needs some balancing. See, SC on its own is entirely balanced. The problem is when you start putting mods like BZ with it, then it starts to fall apart then. It wasn't really designed for that in mind, so is what I've learned. And I don't really blame them because what kind of person goes and installs a mod that gives you like 15 different types of ores, you know? This guy does. But it's something that maybe should be a consideration, I don't know. Because that would be kind of like, yeah, why would they be doing that? 50... How much does that make? Not that much. Landfill. You started playing now you demotivated me? Good job. It's really fun, though. It is really fun. It just has, like, certain downsides that I've now told you about, so good luck. It's really fun, though. It is exceptionally fun, though. And you should keep playing it. You're gonna have a good time. I'm just telling you, that's the weakness of the mod set. So, you know. You have to deal with that, so good luck. Have fun. Oops. I see you need some serious cutting in the mid game, and no, that isn't actually going to be the point. Arendelle actually talked about it. There's actually a bigger plan for the mid game to basically make you go to some other galaxies and things like that. It's just not implemented yet. but that's coming soon. Ish. So that's the reason it's actually like that. It's because it's incomplete. So. Mike is playing Adam next? Probably not, but they said the same thing about Pi, so. There was a quote somewhere that someone posted on one of my VODs where I was like, Pies? I'm never gonna play Pies. Why would I ever play Pies? I got a life outside of this game, and then I started Pi Run, so then I didn't have a life outside of this game. So the answer is, yeah, I don't know. To be fair, all the mods has some really... all the mods has some really, really powerful buildings. Like, there's like, what, like a tier 9 chemical plant or something, and it accepts 9 modules. And I looked at that, I'm like, man, you could just... Dude, that is so much productivity you can get out of that. That's ridiculous. I was actually messing around with the chains with it, and I'm like, wow, it's just like... It's like... Products have no meaning at all whatsoever. Because the more you scale up with, like, productivity, you're like, oh, yeah, I get, like... Core frame mining is lit. You get beacons with 16 slots. Yeah, but that's at 50% efficiency. Well, this one's 75, but still, like, they're like halved, and you can't put prods in there. The thing is, if you can put prods into buildings, right, like 16 slots, then it just basically makes infinite resources. That's what it does. Productivities are way overpowered. That's how they are. That's why they're not allowed in beacons. If they were allowed in beacons, you'd be like, yeah. Okay, where are my Fornestra? Where are they at? I think it's still waiting for... Maybe I need to go do this, actually. Hey, look, it stalled again. Why? Because nitric acid. Also, you know what? We don't even have core frags, actually. We don't have rare metal either? What? Alright. I know what to do. We're gonna do that. That's like 3 stacks or something, right? Because I actually have rare metal here, so there you go. No, don't do that. Rare metal. And these are very, very wrong. Stop doing that too. Sorry. It was missing rare metals here because for some reason I thought it was a fantastic idea for it to be very, very wrong. The main issue I have now is that I actually need more core fragments because how many do we have on this planet? We have not enough. Also, the fact that I'm basically almost at 40 gigawatts, it's a little concerning. Why? What did I do on this planet? I think I have like a bunch of beamers. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I'm gonna make some more solar. Listen, we have many goals here, and one of them is to clear out Titan of biters, of the biter menace. Where's my solar? There it is. Doesn't each tier 9 cost a small ore patch? It does. But the thing is, when you have, you can stop at a certain level of the beacons, is the first thing. But it's like, when you're spending resources to make more modules, is what you're doing, right? At some point, it doesn't matter anymore. I mean, we could do that mod just to see how ridiculous of a base we can make, but I looked at it, I'm like, this looks pretty overpowered, all this stuff. Like, it looked to me like it was absolutely broken. So. But I think that mod would take me a really long time, though. I'd have to see. Where are the frag miners that I want? I want this one up here. Let's get these ones going. I'm kind of feeling like going up for these two and like these ones up here, but I feel like I need to... Can I just go up this way? Yeah, I could. Alright, fine, we'll do it. These are not biters, don't worry about it. It just claims that there's biters, but it's actually lying. Because I cleared them a long time ago, I just haven't reset some of these things. How far do you think they'll get up here before they run out of landfill? Well, we'll try that out. We'll see if they do it. Yeah, they definitely don't. Oh, the back ones have a lot of landfill, but we'll see. We'll see what they do. Alright. I know the Mod Matter Mike can hook us up for what? Legendary cars? I could. Trains to die, bitter sets. That's why I keep thinking that they're gonna do something else with it. They have to. They have to do something. Come on. I want my trains. Listen, I'm a man who wants trains. That's all I want. You know, we probably should just go into, like, actual Mercerite at this point, but, you know. I mean, how many core miners did I have? I had 12, yeah. I wanted at least 20 on these planets. And that's what I actually wanted. I don't want to spend all day, like, making, core fragment miners for, like 1% more ore, but still. Yeah, man on a mission. Okay, brother, where's my? I know where they are, but they're right here. The trains are supposed to be coming here with all this resources that I'm waiting for it to bring, but you know. Whatever, I'm just gonna take a bunch of it and we'll see what I can do afterwards. They should be on the way. Like, they should be. Keyword is should. But they're probably not. That is not the kind of train I want to see there. What are these missing out on? Actually, to be fair, I could just give these whatever it wants for this. Almost done. Problem is, some of that's gonna be going to some of my other planets too, so. Alright, now it should be good. 32, I could have a bit more. Yeah, it's trying to bring it to other planets right now. How much is it requesting? 1.2, are you kidding me? That's a lot of, Yeah, you had crystals, you already dropped them off. So get the hell out of here, and what else do we have? What are you doing? Why do you have nothing in you? You are coming for science. Okay, so you're the science train. There isn't like some kind of holdup here, is there? No. Bro, where's my Fiddle Owl is going, yeah, so this one already dropped off its plate, so it already did its job. And it's going back for more, basically, is what it's doing. And to be fair, there isn't a whole lot left. And you know what it's doing? It's probably waiting for them over here somewhere. Yeah, these ones are waiting for it. That's what's going on. Well, I'm trying. What can I tell you? Wow, this did an exceptionally good job, actually. I didn't think it would do everything in one go.
This is not okay. This needs to stop.
Why? Why did it run out?
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
Okay, let me figure that one out.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
You know, I didn't think I'd be hearing that as much as I am.
This is not okay.
What happened?
This needs to stop now. This is
So, what is that on the belt? Is that aluminum, right? Yeah.
now. This
So you got molten aluminum, and what's your problem?
needs to stop now.
Oh, it's like,
This is not okay.
it completely backed up.
Now.
Well, that never happens.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is not okay. This
Bro, that should not be that, like... Oh, there's so much platinum.
is not okay. This needs to stop.
Dude, I'm the only person who has this many core fragments.
This is not okay.
I am getting franked right now.
To stop now. This is not okay.
There's something wrong with this one. What happened?
Now.
You know what? I may not have enough train ships going between this. I have 2. That should be good, right? That's something else. Oh, yeah, there is a lot of... You know what? There's a lot of transport required for this. That's what the issue is. So where's the other one of this guy? I'm gonna make another one of these ships, actually. Let's do train step name tiles and that. So where are you at? You're almost to Fornestra. Let me just do this one for Yurgasil. Whoops. I'm trying to make another ship for it. I may have made some mistakes. So I added like a bunch of plate ones, and so now what happened is the trains that normally bring back and forth the resources, they can't or they remove the core fragment results, right? They can't go anywhere. So that's what's going on with that right now. I have to kind of watch this one because this one has to go immediately. They're all charging right now. Alright. And just that. There you go. Because this is another Vera's one. It's trying to get over there too, and it can't. It's always stuck. It can't go anywhere. So. How are my generators going? Yeah, they're going pretty good. It got a lot better once I got these two guys, actually. I say that, and then I actually don't use this other one. Hold up. Whatever, good enough. Alright, give it the storage tank and stuff that it wants. Idricel, sorry, is missing that. Come on, I wanna tell us when to go.
and back to here. My god, it's missing one ion engine. Oh yeah, that was actually the last one actually, so you know what, I'm not surprised. It's somewhere around. You know what it probably did? It probably got sent back to novice, because that's what happens. Okay. Check. Alright. You're here. There it is. Okay, so now it arrived. That's it. So now we have a fourth ship. Who wants this one named after them? Who wants a name? Are these spaceships that bring trains around? Yes, they are. That's exactly what they do. Me, Fabian, don't you have one already? I think you have one, right? I think you already have one. Let me check that one out. I think you have one, don't you? See, I don't trust you guys. You guys always want like 10 ships named after you. Oh, maybe you don't have one. Ah, okay, never mind. I guess I'm sorry for accusing you of trying to cheat the system, but no, you weren't. You didn't have one. If you did, you named off screen. No, I didn't name one after you. For some reason, I remember your name that you asked for one time, but maybe at the time someone else got to you first. There you go. The Fabian Rainer. There you go. You get your very own train ship. But yep, that's the point of the run. So you get some really interesting train orders where they're trying to go to Fornestra, pick up things for it. They go to orbit of that planet. They drop off their gear. They go down the elevator. They drop off more stuff, pick up stuff, go up, and now it's gone. Anyways. It's fun. Am I still alive as a ship? Why do you assume that you're not? My ships are flawless. They've never had a problem before, ever. Why do you assume that you're... Why is the question, am I still alive? What do you think I'm doing with these ships, man? I'm gonna take it as a slight now, honestly. You lost me once, I'm suspicious? Well, what did you do that made me lose you? I don't know. That's my real question. What did you do? Actually, I want to do... I'm gonna have it come out of the area again. That's what I'm gonna do. It shouldn't have, like, more than one belt, right? No, it's gonna be a very low amount of it, actually. We should actually go to orbit and see this guy. It already left again. Or broke, either one. Where's the uranium ship? Where you at? You're at Fornestra. You seem to have run out of something. You ran out of ion stream. Huh. Did I not load it up all the way, this one, or what? What did I do? I do not believe for a second that 4K wasn't enough for it. Especially because it's just going between orbits. We are gonna have to do a little rescue mission for this one. Oh, shit. Where's my... Let's go down over here. Where's my, there he is. How much do you have? 7K, yeah, that should be good enough. A little bit of a happy rescue mission. Is that an hour it thinks right now? Because there's no way. Oh, you know, I just realized I think I need ion fuel. I'll just go to Fornestra, is what I'll do. I'll get my ion shit over there, and then go back for it. That's what I'll do. Sorry, I forgot that you can't actually dock ships right next to each other, for some reason. I don't know, I just assumed it would work that way, but I actually doesn't. You can't do that, so... Well, maybe you can. But, we won't do that, so... I actually forget if you can. I don't remember. Because I've done it before in the past, and that one was really weird. Oh no, but it was at a location. That's what it was. Okay, now I remember. I'm gonna assume that it can't. Yeah, it won't be able to do this because I brought everything with me. Oh well. Oops. Uranium 235. Go there. And I'm gonna need something to basically turn it on and off that somewhere. I think in a lot of situations I didn't actually bother to turn it on or off. I just kind of let it do whatever it wants. So we're gonna probably copy one of these ones. There we go. These ones actually need to be turned off, so. If they're running to lay eggs, they honestly are. They're doing something nefarious. You know, I could go to Vera's, I could try and fix this. Well, it's still broken. Can I avoid core fragments? I can't. I can't do that. Because it has nowhere to go. It can't do anything. Yeah, this is kind of an integral part of my factory right now. I hate to say it. And it's apparently not okay. We could go over here and we could fix this, actually. I probably should. Let me shut this thing up. Because it's, I want to put a silencer on it. Where's it at? Okay, I get it. There we go. It's... Listen, global sound alerts don't do very much when you're on other planets half the time, so... We're in about 4,000 spatial distortions, alright. I'm gonna change my gear over to... Spacey. Yeah. How does it have so many fragments? It has to be that the train never picked it up. Because I think it just has way too many resources coming in. See, there's Fabian Rayner. He's coming in. Maybe also, you know what I also maybe did? I also probably... That's not the correct one. What is your purpose? Probably this guy. You know what? It's probably that 30 seconds. I remember distinctly changing them so that they would wait a lot longer. I don't think they're waiting for enough time. I think that's what they're doing. Yeah, so this only takes out what it needs. You know, I think that's actually what the problem was. I think it takes too long to load it up. So then this train comes over here, drops off whatever gear. So for anyone who doesn't know, these trains are like I made my own like little LTN system, which by the way sometimes isn't exactly flawless. But that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to pick up whatever it needs from here, right? And these are the products from core fragment mining, is what these are. But as you can see, there's a lot of graphite. And it's bringing like wood here and other things. It's entirely possible I need like another train to do this, because this is like, yeah, apparently it's not good enough. Because whenever this stalls, this all stalls, and all it does is it goes back to Fornestra. And Fornestra, by the way, has 1.1 million graphite, almost 1 million palladium, 1 million platinum. And this is not from novice fragments. This is alone just from my other fragments. That's how wild it is. You get a lot of resources there. Let me just say that. By the way, there is no way those 8 used up all that ion stream. I must have not had it loaded to begin with. There's no way it had it. Hey, cool. It's got enough storage here now. Oh, so my voiding strategy is, you know, that storage chests don't cost that much. They only cost 3 circuits, 1 advanced circuit, and steel chests. I'll just leave them here. I don't care. So it's the best voiding strategy. Don't worry about it. All right, let me go get some ion canisters. This is yeah, it's whatever this guy is. Alright, I need you to go rescue the ship now. Where is the infantryman?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Do you know gleba in Polish means soil?
I actually did not know that. And that may not even be a fact, but I'll trust you anyways on that. Does it actually mean that, IPAC? It was 6 to 8 months. You know, it is one internet search away and I could figure it out, but I did not know that. So really what my title means is saying when I soil in my Vulcanus, so I spill my flicker. I feel like that does not make it any better. Alright, you can't place this here. How much does it actually use? Oh, that's a little bit too much in terms of energy. There we go. All that lovely ion canisters. I'm gonna let it do all its things. So it's like what? This is like 4K, right? Maybe I did something. I don't actually know what I did. Maybe it needs more ion canisters. Because I checked for 10K. That would be the reason. It needs to be like, it probably only had a 10K then. It should have over 35. See, this is the one that was 10K because this is a local star cluster one. That may have actually been what the problem was. Oh yeah, that would be it. Another mystery solved. Where the is that train? Something happened with it. No plasma stream, no lithium. Lithium is broken. What happened with lithium? You don't have any lithium chloride. I broke you. Oh, right, yeah. That would be broken. How is that taking so long to actually rear its head? Oh, that's why. I disconnected this. We have other problems, but we'll leave those be for now. I may need more mineral water than this, by the way. But this should work for now. Let me just add a tag there. There you go. I even censored myself. Because we have some crude oil there. Yeah, this needs some love, yeah. I mean, I still have enough to make it work. As soon as it brings it over, the lithium will continue. Alright, are you all good? Yeah, you're good. What was my rescue ship called? It was like the cheater, right? Alright, let's go head back to Fornestra. And so that would be why that one broke. It literally did not have enough fuel, so another mystery solved. Hopefully it has enough water and everything. Yeah, it's got plenty of water. Yeah, it's got everything else it needs. Like, no idea being able to automate artillery cannons to destroy excess materials. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of considering it, but I'm like wondering why the mod set has driven me to this level. I'm also realizing that this one was never connected, which means we haven't been getting full power out of this out of these engines. Oops. Okay, now, yep, there we go, and it should go back to novice orbit. Okay, we're good. What I'm gonna do, simply because I do not want it to leave yet, I'm gonna just disconnect its condition. Let's see. Alright, and let's go to... I'm gonna go do the thing I said I was gonna do, which is I was going to help out... Which planet was it? Varese, yep. Do I... Wait, I don't actually need to do anything with Varese, actually, now I think about it. I mean, I can do it all remotely. See, what I was thinking of is I was thinking of giving it more... nitric acid, but I actually don't think I need it now. We actually have too much nitric acid now. Well, what we actually need is we need more core fragment, it seems. Yeah, let's just go back to novice then. Never mind. Sorry, I thought I had to do something else, but I actually don't think I do. So you don't need a mod idea, by the way, for that. You can destroy things with artillery cannons without that, by the way. You just have to hook up some clever circuits to it. But I'm a little bit on the side of I don't really want to do that. I feel like if a mod is making me destroy things with artillery, it feels like it's I don't know. Something feels inherently wrong with it. It's either there's too many byproducts or something else is wrong with it, you know? In the case of SC, it would actually be probably, or SCBZ, that might be true. Although K2 gives you plenty of options for, like, voiding it, they were just mostly removed with K2 SC, is how that works. Alright. Next one will be this one. problem with this guy is that this is an ocean planet, so it sucks. And therefore we have to... Thank God for that landfill mod, because if I didn't have that, this would be a whole lot harder to do. The explosion of the question, the answer is yes. I mean, for the time being, I don't think there's actually any cost to be putting down, like, storage chests. I've never tested that, to be fair. I've never seen what the impact is on, like, storage chests, but I've never run into a problem where that has ever been a problem for me. If I had to guess, it's probably just like some kind of like database sort of event sort of a thing is what it does, is it stores it somewhere. It says like, hey, these chests have X item, and that's it. I don't think it has to do much searching, I believe, but maybe it does. It maybe adds to the logistic bots or something, I don't know. It's an interesting question. I don't know if there is actually an impact on it. But from what I've seen online, whenever I saw people talking about it, nobody has ever had a problem with like too many storage chests, and they complain about that. It's always something else that bottlenecks it before that. Yeah, I'm hoping I could do as much of this with core fragments as possible, but... I don't know. You know what, I'm probably going to keep extending this one up, actually, I think is what I'm going to do. Problem with Ocean Planet. You know, I probably should just keep that one there, actually. You know, I changed my mind. We're gonna do that instead. We're gonna give it another roundabout kind of a thing. Do Spidertrons work in orbit? Yes, they do. I just don't use them there. I have considered to use them to, and I did in one of my other games, is I use them to basically plant down, what were they called? Solar everywhere, but I found them to be really annoying because, I don't know, they were like slow or whatever. So then I just kind of said, forget it, I'm not using them for that. To be fair, the amount of solar you need in this game is I don't feel like it's that large, but then again, I looked at Mahalik's game the other day, and it was... He actually complained about the amount of solar he had to place down, but I don't know, I don't think I need to place that much. Because I have, like, what, in orbit here... Like, this planet has, like, 40 gigawatts, and look, it doesn't even have that much. Look at this, it's like nothing. I mean, the main thing is that the solar itself doesn't have a cost to it, but the row ports I'm placing down with them do. So these guys are actually what the problem is with this. But the idea is, at some point, I'll be done with it, and when I'm done with it, I'm going to remove the row ports. So... But realistically, I have no rush for that, because I have, like, plenty of entity time to work with. Yeah, I got, like, lots of time. The thing that's actually really bad is the fact I'm basically beaming the hell out of this planet. But it's almost done. Well, done one layer of it, but you know. Where are my beams at? Dude, like how, like there's only so much here. I can see them around. Life is a struggle, man. Because they keep expanding again. Yeah, they haven't even touched these nests at all, so... So one glade, like some of the glades are like going randomly into like the terrain there, which is, you know what? I'm actually fine with. They can go do that, and I'm okay with that. I gotta say, it is kind of a little hard to clear a planet 100%, but it probably should be, you know. This is not even like a high threat planet. It was like 33%, so it's actually like the same level of novice. So I keep looking at it. I keep thinking to myself, it's gonna be done any day now, and it's not gonna be done. Whatever. It takes a while. What can you do? All right, where are we at? We're at novice orbit. Okay, I don't think there's any way I somehow beat my... Where are you at? You're at novice orbit, okay. You are anchor 1 to... What are you trying to anchor to? 333, right? Okay, well, apparently it was supposed to be there. Oh, I need to give it a uranium signal. Might be. Need to clean up some of this. I know. I'm gonna be crunching a little bit. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff here. I kind of forgot to do this before it landed, but you know. These were all the things I brought with me to whatever that asteroid belt is. Is that it? Is that all I need? I think that's all I need, right? Yeah, there's gonna be some garbage in here, but I have to get rid of it. So, I don't really need mining drills here anymore. Is there a reason why I need a way for it to remove uranium fuel cells? I don't really care what it does with them, I just need them to go away. Yeah, I really needed to remove non-uranium things, actually. Active provider. Great. How do I clean this up? Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Nope. These are fine. Alright, that should do it. I think. It's still... Oh, it's just uranium fuel cells. That's good enough, though. So it's got sulfuric acid. Yeah, I asked for sulfuric acid. It does not have any ion stream yet, but that's fine. It could probably go anyways. Lithium should have returned, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's going again. And I already sent it out, so it should be making some more ion stream. Alright, here, what'd you miss? Nothing. I saved a ship, and that's pretty much it. That's all there was to it. I think this is enough fuel for it again. Yeah, this is probably enough. Probably. Alright, let's go back to 3. I just want to launch it, but if I do it, then these trains are gonna get like destroyed. Fine, whatever. Just leave it. So it should have launched lithium at this one. Yeah. Okay. So now it's resumed. That's good news. I'm gonna have to make like a better train to make ion stream though. And this is actually probably gonna be the planet I do it on, because that is like I have mineral water here and I have rare metals here, so you know it makes sense. But it's one of the many things I haven't quite remade yet. You know what? I'm gonna tell that train to come back and do its job. That is not where I want you to go. Yeah, because if I don't do that, then it will not have enough fuel to do whatever it needs to do. I got it. It just ate through that, by the way, like instantly. That's insane. It ate through all that ion stream. If I don't fix this, then it's not gonna do what its job. It's gonna be like, yeah. I can probably just tell this one to go because it's close enough. It just started to run out too. That's the weird part. It had enough lithium to last for the ages, but yeah. Okay, anyways, back to here. Let's go. Go to Yes with Spacey Boy. Are we missing out on loaders or something? Where are they all going? Yeah, it's still complaining about it. I guess we're working on this one too, so, you know, there's this. Again, I'm only after like 20 of these. If I can get 20, I'd be probably pretty happy with that. But I mean, this is like one of the more important like core fragment seems to get, because everything requires immerserite. And it's not native to novice either. I mean, gold I have options for, but this one I just don't. Alright, go back. So I want to just get it to do this. I'll have it come back up in a minute. Because I have like, well, I'll just have it come down for now, and then I'll have it come back up. Because I have to do this guy now. Yeah, I don't have to, but I want to. And so that pretty much puts it to, how many now do we have? 14 core seams. Well, they're broken anyways because they're probably because of this crap again. Bro, what do I do? I don't know. Okay, I'm putting 2 more trains down for that. I've actually had enough, and it needs more, so let's do that. Oh, there's another problem with it. There's no lubricant here. What? Wait, hold up, hold up. You little something. That's what happened. Okay, alright, I figured out the problem, guys. I figured out the problem. I didn't have a singular pipe here, and I wasn't paying attention to the fact that everything... Yeah, there it goes. It actually was warning me, too. That's the worst part. Please leave this place. Foul demon, go. Wait a second. How did you merge with that trade? Wait, how did this happen? Wait, wait, what? Dude, I'm seeing a lot of Franken trains here. What the fuck? Huh. What were you supposed to be doing? Immerserite. Which one was that? Okay, this is, yeah, so there's a train running around with, just 3 wagons somewhere. Great. This is, causing more problems. Oh my god. Dude, there's so many issues here. Fixing Mike screw-ups? It's, there's a stupid train running around right now that's not supposed to be doing this. And I gotta figure out where it is, because it's, where's the Franken train? I actually don't understand how it does that, because that is not a connection I gave it to be like that. I never did that to it. It's probably on one of the... It's probably either going to Novice or somewhere else. This happened recently, too. There it is. I found him. Where are you going to? Can I just delete it, and will it delete when it gets to Varus? Guess we'll find out, won't we? That's insane. I don't fully know what causes it, because it must... Like, it must be doing it when, like, the train must not be fully connected in or something, is my guess of what it's doing. Because if it's, like, if it's out here, you see how far away the train is, right? Yeah, how would that happen? Maybe it partially left or something, but then how does it connect to another one? That doesn't make any sense. Because look at the distance it has. It should never connect to the other one. There's something happening, and that's the problem with situations like that. Because I can't see it happening, I don't know how it happens. So. Wasn't this the one I was gonna make for this, or what? Oh my god, dude, it's spending forever removing these, by the way. Because it has to get rid of all this, and there's, I mean, there is 1,000 bots, but, you know. Apparently that may not be enough bots, though. But that's not the fundamental problem, though. I do need another train, I think, to go back and forth. Where's another one? You... That's not it. Yeah, 2 of these ones. It's some kind of scripting / circuit problem. I haven't figured out exactly what caused it, but it does. I've confirmed it happened several times now, so you know. There's a problem somewhere. I just don't know. I don't know how to solve that because I don't know what caused it to happen. Like clearly, it's close enough to the ship or something where it caused that. Are we out of landfill? I guess we're out of landfill. Alright, let's see. Let's get some more, Let's go, finish my build-up, and... So, I have salt right here. We can go feed that out this way. If I had a loader, I would be able to do it. Varus has so many problems right now. I'm kind of tired of this train here. Listen, I gave it a lot more now, okay. I'm doubling the throughput of this because I'm kind of tired of it, like, not doing what it's supposed to. So... Which means it should clear it up to do whatever we want. Red Eye is broken. Yeah, Veras has the same issue, but that's fine. It should be going now. Yeah, it's always a good sign when I see a lot of silver concentrate. What happened? Oh, it's, you know what it is? It's so backed up on fluids and everything that it's trying its best to go into there, but yeah. How have I not used more than one side of this? Oh, I have. Those are just the problem children. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. It's just... It's something... No, it's not elevator related. It is not elevator related. Because that does respect it. It's when it reconstructs ships, I believe. There's no way that would happen. Because the trains are very particular, and they're not they don't get forced into the elevators either. Because there's no option for that. And the thing is, it only happens on ship-based trains. So, because of that, you can eliminate anything else. If it happened on a train that didn't interact with it, then I would say I'd agree with you normally. But it's the fact that it guaranteed doesn't interact with that. Alright, what happened with my Iridite? It says that Iridite is broke on Kothar. What's your problem? I mean, you might just be done, to be honest. No, you're not. You're not done. It's probably like landfill or something, or whatever. No, it's not. Blast cake, because of what? No beads. Why are there no beads? Plastic, and plastic is because of what? I believe I have plastic right there. No, ring it, whatever these are, and that's because of this one. Oh, I see. Mining drill. Oh, that's in range of that one. Do that. Is there a reason why this is in the way? I just want to try and use up most of this. We don't have that much left on this planet, so I'm just gonna try and use up the rest of it, and that's it. I'm in for very crappy temporary fixes, nothing really elaborate, so. Wait, why did you do these ones? I wanted you to be a prod. Does it really matter? I think it kind of does, though. Alright, good enough. Thing is, we have Iridite, we just haven't launched it over here, I think. We have Oswolf, the Iridite planet. I should probably bring this over. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's a simple solution, and I think I had a place over here that was meant to take it. What is it called? Iridite? I have no Iridite stops, so... You started a run with K2 and Warp Target 2 with Quest. Wish me luck. I wish you luck. That can't be that bad, can it? Are you gonna be done in time for the expansion? They revealed another planet. It's coming soon. It has to be coming soon, right? They're almost done. Finishing touches. Finishing touches. Gotta get done in time. Nah. They said October, but I'm not sure, actually, now. Because of just the... Because, like, I would think that there's gonna be, like, some kind of enemy update with it as well, right? You would think so. And we haven't heard anything about that, so... By the way, I'm either pressing something to make them do that or something else. I'm not actually sure. I'm assuming right now it's a failure in the scripting. Or in my circuits, either one. That's causing the trains to merge together. I just have never seen it happen, so... Okay, we're gonna say no group. We do not have one for that, so... Get it. Or... You know, I remember when train groups didn't work with, what's it called? Train groups didn't work with, spaceships, and, I remember how much I wish it did work, and now it works, and now it's like, you know, I have very little to complain about these days. It's actually, things are amazing right now. Let's get another ship somewhere, maybe. I have very little to complain about. It's, things are good. We're gonna replace stop. Things became very ideal with a couple of updates. And then, like, space elevators got, like, they actually transfer down their power. They're actually connected power network rather than an accumulator. So that fixed some stuff, too. I forgot exactly what it fixed. It made something a lot easier. What was it? It made power prioritization better. Because then it will use a solar first rather than thinking it's an accumulator. I remember that one too. Accumulator can now be charged? Yes. But it's like it's treated entirely differently now. There's quite a problem for Warptario too. Yeah, that's why I like the fact that that was changed. I have not played Warptario, and I really need to play Warptario. This is another one on the bucket list. So core frags on Yggdrasil is not going anywhere.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is not okay.
It's oil.
This needs to stop now.
I wouldn't have guessed that. I thought oil was getting used.
This needs to stop now. This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
Flare stack.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
Did I add a okay, I'll put a silencer on it. I get it. I liked it when I started, but now I'm gonna
This needs to stop now.
I put a silencer on it flying. I liked it before, but now I'm kinda like, yeah, now I don't know. Wait, how do we not use oil on this planet? Wait, how did that ever happen? 1 second. How's that configured right now? Yeah, it goes through here, pumps it out, and this only brings it in if it's under 10k, and I don't think at any point... Yeah, weird. I never would have guessed that. I thought we used oil here. I guess we don't use oil on this planet. Needs more? I need more alerting like that? I mean, it's not actually global. That's the only thing that's kind of funny about it. I'm just gonna let the bots do this. I don't even care. Alright. So now we'll never look at that planet again. And how's Vera's doing? You did your... Yep, you got everything you needed, so... Do you remember that time I was like, oh, all I have to do is make a little bit of science or whatever, and then here we are. Well, we were working on bio. Actually, I didn't want it to be here. I'm gonna have it go up to here. I saw also something broken here. We can delete that one too. Yeah, it's deleting a tree too. That's okay. I'm gonna have to reduce some of the spacing with some of these, but you know that's an issue for another time. Because you know, if we get all the core fragment seams here, right? It's like how many is there for tags? Yeah, it's 45 here. So I think I said 40 was like the number I was gonna do. I don't remember though. 2137, right? 1 second. Yeah, I just realized I was doing a share of my desktop, but yeah, I don't have anything on my desktop, so. I kind of forget I leave it like that sometimes. This is what, 9,000 radius? 9,095. 25. Yeah, something over here. I mean, I could just type it in. I always go like 10 mining productivity, but I don't really have that. I just feel like it's a good baseline. So it's the difference between 121 fragments, right? Ish here. Yeah, it's basically like 121-ish. 120, I'd say. And if I go to 40, right? It's like 170. So you get 50 more fragments out of it. Which is why it's like, it's super not worth it after a certain point. This is going to be the only exception I make, because I'm not going to do it on a regular basis. It's just for this one. Immersorite is exceptionally annoying to have to constantly move back and forth. Try to do math again? I know, it happens though. I successfully did math, sort of. I mean, that's kind of why I said 50 or something on that planet, because that makes it into like, from raw core fragments, it's like, yeah, it's like 210. I think that's what I had out, right? Sorry, I have it on my other thing. No, it's actually more like 171. So we wouldn't even get this much core fragment seams. It's so weird. But again, we store a lot of it, so it's not a big issue. I love how sulfur is like 221 crushers to remove. That's how you tell me you don't want me to be doing that without telling me that you don't want me doing that. Because I'm not doing that then. Is Immerse on its way, or... No. I'm assuming it's coming, but... Redite. Yeah, it doesn't... It definitely sees it there. Where's our Redite right now? Or Redite. I don't know where it exactly went to. Oh, wow, there's a ton of it in there, actually. Oh. Maybe we should have used that or something? I'm gonna... You know what? A rocket crashed at one point. I'm going to tell it to bring it over. Where was it at? It was like above, yeah. This guy. Yeah, this has actually been the entire problem, and it hasn't been able to make anything. But like I said, there's 25k in the network, which is probably one rocket's worth. It probably crashed and never had a way of putting it back in, and that's fine. I mean, this planet will eventually make more of it, so it's not like it's a big issue. I'm basically just milking this planet dry of whatever it has. Because it's like, it's already in place. There's no reason to dismantle something you've already created, right? How about turning it to acid and inventing it? That's exactly what I'm doing, actually, by the way. That was my solution to it. That's precisely what I'm doing right here. To be fair, I didn't need that much of this, but yeah, it was getting to the point where Fornestra was receiving the sulfur, and it wasn't doing anything with it, and I got really annoyed with it. I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna do this. So I try to use it, but if I can't use it, I just vent it, because it only needs lead with it, you know, which is not really that big deal. Because lead also comes from core fragments, so core fragments has been kind of interesting. Let's go. So, send a sulfur right 5 base. I'll get rid of it for you, maybe. Alright, let me go finish up the build I was doing. Actually, I'm not going to. I'm going to get more loaders because I don't have enough. I feel like today has just been bottlenecked because I haven't been able to work on what I wanted to work on. Yeah, it's complaining about the thing again. Alright, you know, one second. I'm gonna go just fetch some resources up here. I just want to force it into one of these. Yeah, we haven't had any heavy bearings, so I'm gonna go just feed it whatever I need to. Which is weird, because I'm not, like, the strangest part about this is I'm not actually doing science right now. Science hasn't gone forever. Oh, I wanted loaders, that's what I wanted. Yeah, the problem is it really highly prioritizes it going somewhere else, so. Because it's trying to bring it back to the network, and the bots are like a little bit too efficient on that, and it messed it up again. How many loaders do I have right now? I have 9. One second. Can I just, like, take it from here? Yes, I can. Or just get rid of these things. Listen, it will get rid of it soonish, is the answer. It's slightly going a little bit to both, and that's it, so. Okay. Can I get rid of these items? Because they're not going away from me. Yep. So these are doing really well. So they're on their way back. So I don't have to do anything. Okay. So we're good now. This should be able to handle the rest of it. So we're good now. I now need to bring uranium. Where's the ship for this? If you tell me you broke again, I swear... Guys, I'm getting the distinct impression I did not give this enough ion stream. Where did it stall again? Oh my god, it's just a little bit away from novice orbit. You know what? I think it actually has barely enough. Oh god. You know what? I may have given that one way too much. I need more fuel. I think I may have given that one slightly too many engines. I have the distinct impression. Guys, I'm good at reading this. Good at reading its needs, and apparently its needs are it needs more fuel. Oh my god. I gotta go get it then. I think the rest of it's fine. Yeah, the rest of it's okay. I don't think it needs anything else. Time for another rescue mission. Let me dump out my gear and then, which I hate doing because it sends it into network because I currently still do not have enough everything. But yeah, give me space stuff. I think I need to give it a little bit more fuel or something. Maybe like one more or two more fuels or something. There's also a problem. You know what? It could use that much engines. How much space does it have actually remaining in terms of like cargo? The answer is not really enough. Well, it only adds 10. It's mostly those two warehouses, and then the buffer chests also add a fair bit. See, I would like to add like 2 more steam tanks. That should add just another 5, right? Yeah, actually I could do that. That would work. Can't quite do that though. I'd have to add it like here. Okay, we could do it. Alright, we got... Oh my god, dude, what are these bots doing? Okay, you know, I'm gonna go up to the top where they're probably not doing anything. Alright, take away my my gear that I don't want. Remove it. It's a lot funnier when you read the second word and thing. They stall? Well, my ships stall only when they're run out of fuel, because I didn't give enough fuel, so, you know. Something skill issue. Bro, how long is this thing taking? Why do I have so little trains? By the way, look how much immersorite crystals I have here and graphite. I may have a lot of that. Please get rid of my gear at some point. Thank you, Frank. Okay, yeah, good enough.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Listen, it's trying its best, okay? Just like me. I'm giving it all of everything I can. Is this a particle collider? Hopefully I have a particle collider. Yes, I do. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Let's go rescue another ship.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Oh my god. It cannot stop. I can't. At least it's really easy to tell where the ships are. Yeah, there's a bit of a lag spike there, probably because Titan is doing something. No, Titan's not doing anything. Titan's being useless. Whoops. Titan could be doing something, but it has chosen not to. Yeah, like, because the energy glaives are going all the way up here, because it keeps revealing stuff as it beams things. And then it's like, oh yes. I have created more biters for me to kill. They're bloodthirsty, those beams. Oh my god, there's so much here. I can't. I'm trying to reveal it slowly. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to prevent the spread of the biters through cheesy map generation techniques. You see. If the biters don't exist, then they can't reproduce to begin with or something. I don't know. And keep making expansions. That's the problem I have. I mean, it's getting close though. It did everything around here though. It's just these ones, so. Technically it did stop? Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, I need you to stop. So what you're saying is you're cheating, you knew it? You knew it. Yeah, are you not projecting? Come on. Forgot I made that one, actually, to be honest.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I know. Soon though. We did manage democracy then though. God, you guys are gonna love that video I'm making, by the way. I've actually put a fair bit of work into it now, and I'm still in the first couple minutes, but yeah, you guys are gonna love it, actually. I know I keep teasing it. By the way, I'm stopping on my little stream project and working more upon that right now, so. You remember that, like, top secret stream project? Yeah, I'm putting it on hold so I could get this video out. Actually, to be honest, I could get it done in, like, maybe like a... Like, pretty fast, I would say, actually. If I actually, like, really buckle down and do it. Which is why I kind of want to remove one of the days of SE, just so I can buckle down and do it. Because I have a lot of ideas for it. I'm having a lot of fun, like, just coming up with those, so. I'm greatly amused. I should have done that way sooner. I should have done that, like, a long time ago. That might be like the little side thing I start doing now, you know. Can I cannot get through this. Yeah, how sad that the biters are in the way over there. Oh well. Dude, why is there like a little island over there? Awesome. Yes, that's a comfy little island, actually. Actually, no, it's not really not. When you think of the game scale, actually, it's actually not that comfy. Oh, there it is. Well, let's see how far down we can make it here. I'm gonna guess not very far. All right, good board. I may need a little bit more of this. I mean, you cannot build on spaceship floor. It's a particle accelerator, right? Oh, no, it's the other one, sir. Particle accelerator is something else. Maybe you can't make it on spaceship flooring. I just did that, didn't I? Or no, it's not, it was another building. It was like one of these ones. I have to fix this guy anyway, so. Maybe that's not what I wanted to do. Where's it hooked up to? Like over here, right? Where can I reach? Yeah, like that. Because I actually don't need as many accumulators as I originally thought I did. Okay, what's the... Really? Wait, how does that count as hull stress? Wait. How did that add hull stress? I didn't... Oh, because of this thing. That's why. That's weird. How does that count a hull stress, actually? Okay, now we're good. Okay, never mind. I thought it worked a little differently than this. Yeah, so that turbine's now on, which it should have been to begin with, but it wasn't. And let's go back to the infantryman. Go back to novice. It was so close, though, by the way, but yeah. Clearly I need a little bit more than that. And I'm gonna give the condition. Where's it at? Yeah, novice orbit. And you're not allowed to leave without 55, though. Dude, I literally had that go like all the way to the end of its capacity, so. It's 799. Hell yeah. Can we reduce the amount of engines? No, we can't do that. That's impossible. Listen, I wanted 8 engines for this. I don't know why I wanted 8 engines, but actually it's good enough now. So it's actually sufficient. I just need to put 2 more ion booster tanks. That's all I needed. Because look how fast it goes. It's 183.37 or something. I wanted it to go fast. It's one of the faster ships I've ever made, actually. I think it's faster than the Cheater right now. Where's it at? Yeah, the Cheater only goes 163. So that has about 20 more speed on it. I'm assuming that's not kph. I don't know what unit of speed that is, but yeah. Like light years or something, I don't know. Warp factor, I guess. Actually, this is pretty good now. Like, the accumulators don't go away anymore, which is really nice. Yeah, I use the accumulators to control, like, if it should slow down to regain more power. But I didn't realize that one of the turbines wasn't actually hooked up properly. And hooking that up has brought it completely across the line, basically. It's good now. That's all it needed. I didn't realize that turbine wasn't hooked up, but yeah, we're good. Alright, let me do something in novice. Alright, so we're gonna say uranium. To make this one a uranium requester. I don't really need you anymore, do I? Don't ask about this one, it's just stupid. Oh my god. I want to get rid of these stops. These stops are insanely dumb. I don't know how to prevent them from coming here. I can't. I'd have to change all the names or something. I don't want to do that. What was I gonna do? Yeah, this guy. So uranium requester. I think in orbit it had uranium provider. Uranium provider. I'll just have one stop here. Oops. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Okay. And then let's go back down to novice. That will autofill in the orders. Elevator. You go up. Forward. Down. Forward. Dude, how does it not get rid of anything here? I don't want to be hearing the crunchy. I thought I put it like down here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, dude, it's spending forever doing this. What? Playlist are we on? I've never heard this one. Oh, this one's not bad, actually. This one's actually a new one. I haven't heard this one. When did this come out? 6 years ago. Okay. It just for some reason we never hit this one. I guess I don't know. It's a little vocal, but not too much. So, you know, I can tolerate it. You know, I feel like I'm redlining the power a little bit here. Maybe we should I could remove some of these beams, but who does that? All right. I might go get some coffee in a sec. I'm running low on the sweet liquid that looks like motor oil. Let me just make sure these trains are working. Clearly there's something wrong over here. I guess I'll go fix that. I was just there, that's the worst part about this. You know, we could, if we have uranium, we could probably go back to, what's it called? The planet I was just on. Alright, I guess I'll be right back. Sorry, you couldn't hear me. I was yelling at the trains because they weren't supposed to be here. I just noticed it as I sat down. Well, it works now, and I'm gonna tell this one to go back up the elevator because it used up a bunch of its thing that it wasn't supposed to. Yeah, that's about what I expected this to be. You know, I actually might need another train to handle this, because how much does this process? 76 a second, right? How much do we make over here? 104. No, we'll leave it then. That's fine then. I don't think I need that much uranium here anyway, so it's okay. This is, I think, far more than I made, like, traditionally. I mean, if I look at, like, I don't know, the planner for biological. This is why I stopped doing it, because it's like, what, 0.7 a second? Like, this one doesn't make that, but this definitely does. This makes plus 3 a second, so. If there's anything, I might have to duplicate that, but again, 3 is pretty good. I don't know. But it needs, like, all of this one right now to make that happen. I don't really want to duplicate this. I'm just gonna hope and pray that I don't need that much, because energy science needs some too, but not that much. 1.6. Nah, we should be good. It'll be fine. If I was doing more atomic weapons, I probably would then care, but no, I don't. Uranium. Uranium. One more 0. Well, I'll clearly never make it into years, so. I just wonder if there's a request for it, uranium. Let's see. Oh, well, yeah, there would be. And I know what it is. It's this guy. I need uranium fuel cells still. That hasn't actually changed. And we also need it for fusion as well, to a degree. Because we don't have solar and something in the other planet. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm going to need it, but... I guess we'll see. You know, I feel like music's a bit quiet. I think it's this guy's playlist. Alright, I'm going to head back to... where we can now work on the science, by the way. There's nothing stopping me from doing that now. I need to switch over to... yes with purple. What are they missing now? Still the iridium stuff, or... yeah. Is it going at least, or no? Yeah, it is. It's, missing... the beams as well, but it had to use it, though. So, it's not a big issue, actually, to be honest. It'll catch up, and we have to do the Iridite planet anyways, and I couldn't actually tell you what I'm planning on that. I feel like I should start placing that down, though. Do we need anything else? Nah, we can just leave. If only the bots would remove this, or you know what, whatever. The random garbage can go somewhere else. Full net straw. So how's that uranium ship doing now? Let's see. Yeah, I think it's got enough now to do it. I think the Fornestra relay was too much for it, because it's traveling about like, what is it, like 50,000 delta V to get to this location. So Because it has to do it on one tank of gas, basically. It has no in between. It doesn't stop it for an extra, so. The only thing that's concerning me right now is it doesn't seem to be bringing enough fuel here, but that's okay. I'm gonna see if it actually empties it out when it does the thing. I think it hasn't made enough trips. I think that's the reason. Let's go to here. And it stopped right there. All right. Oops. So, one of the things I'm considering to do is actually to start working on this guy, but I don't think I need to physically do anything there. I just need to get the boss to do it for me. Because I'm kind of I'm almost ready for this one too. So one of the slight projects that we're doing at the moment is so I don't want to actually make the science for it in novice orbit. I want to split it up. So with this stuff right here, I'm going to copy all the way over there. I have to change it somewhat, but not to a huge degree. I gotta get the buildings placed first. But I want to upgrade this guy. Some of this I'm not sure about, like I have to bring somehow explosives over. But I have explosives there. It's comes from core fragment mining, so it should be able to sustain it with just core fragment alone, I hope. I guess we'll see. But yeah, this entire block needs to be moved, essentially. So I could just do like this. I probably will go copy it somewhere. I'm gonna not have landing pads come down. Oh my god. Alright, I'm getting a distinct feeling I may have put too much on the side there. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy just the side then, is what I'm gonna do. 1 second, where's it at? Clearly, this is not the best plan I've had, actually. That's a red-eye plates, yep. It was always meant to work this way, I just kind of have been slacking off on it. But I kind of figured once I move it here, it's like, it's got everything it needs then. Yep, that's the second thing I figured, is it wouldn't actually come up here all the way. I didn't copy it with the tiles either. Okay. Yeah, it needs to have vision on it and all that kind of stuff, so. Alright, let's try it again. One more. One more for the road. Copy. Yeah, whatever, that's good enough. Train stop names, not trains, tiles. And again, no landing pads, because I don't want them to ever land there. Okay, good enough. I'll put this in game blueprints, just so I know. This one's gonna take a bit to happen, so not as long as like some of my other projects, but this one's. Yep, that's all it needed. Yeah, it's better just to leave it to do its job, and then let's see what else is there. Yeah, I have 1,000 bots, so they're gonna eventually go through it. So that's why I need to get more power for it too. So. The immerser rate actually just took too much time today. I'm gonna guarantee that right now. It took way too long to do. It was a bottleneck and one that I had to solve. Where is it at? I'm filled with nothing but dread and disappointment. Where is this one at? Can I ask a really weird question to anyone? Because I want to know if I'm the weird one here. Is anyone disgusted by plastic? I know this is this is a really weird question, and I think it's just me being strange, but I actually want to ask that question. Is anyone like disgusted by plastic? I need to ask this. Also, I have no landfill anymore. How sad. Is a bar of soap plastic? Not sure if it's a bar of soap or plastic. Actually, what are these guys doing? I did have a landfill. Yeah, why didn't you bring it over? IRL or in factorio? IRL. Like all plastic or saran wrap or what? Like I guess it depends. But like I realized something about myself this week is that like I actually really hate like plastic bottles of water. Just something about it. I just don't like plastic bottles or anything. Like, I just don't like plastic, period. And like, I've just noticed how much I've had this aversion to plastic pretty much all my life. And I'm not just saying that just because of something like whatever. I actually just hate plastic. I hate how it feels. I hate everything about it. It's just so weird. I was thinking of the in-game icon. No. I was just thinking like plastic in general. My Klinglack is 1,000% awful. Blocks of plastic seems fine. I don't know, cause like whenever I have like those like I don't know, like whatever, like plastic water bottles, or like just something about it is like, you get one of those, you're kind of like, yeah, but it doesn't feel good. It's like just shitty water, you feel like, but it's like, it is just water, like water in a bottle, right? But the fact that it's in plastic, you just kind of feel like you're like, this is disgusting. I don't know. That's how I kind of feel about it, to be honest. This is not the old Sunchip bank filling sound. I guess that's true. It makes you feel EVGB. It does. I'm like, am I the only one who feels that way? Like whenever like they get like just like, I don't know, things like, I genuinely try and get like metal or glass things. I really like metal. I really like glass, but I really hate plastic in any form. Like, if I could get a keyboard that wasn't, like, plasticky keys, I would totally do it. But I don't think they make any keyboards without it. There's some form of plastic always, or they've always felt like plastic, kind of a thing. I don't know. It's not as bad like that, but like, I had, like, a plastic laptop at one point, and I'm like, I hated that thing, so you just feel that. It's like, eh. By the way, this might just be a me thing. I'm gonna guess it's a me thing, but... I for as long as I can remember, I've hated anything that's made out of plastic, and I just don't like it. It's just like, it's just something about how it feels or something else, and like I don't want to drink out of it. I don't want to touch it. It's just like it's super strange. I'm sorry if I just introduced something in your life that you're just like, you now notice now whenever you touch anything plastic, but yeah. It's not like a phobia thing or anything. It's just like you're just kind of like it's unpleasant, right? I'll drink out of a plastic bottle, but like I'm not like if someone goes like I'm thirsty and they're like, oh, this is what I have in the back of my car, I have plastic bottles. I'm not gonna go like no, ew. I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, fine, I'll have it. But like something about it, just in the back of my mind, is like I don't know. It's just I'm disgusted by it. I don't know why. But it's something I've always had, but I've never. It's like a preference, right? You know, like if you have like a vending machine, you can get either glass or plastic bottles. I will 100% get the glass bottles every time. So hey pals, how you doing? But I understand what you're saying about like things like I know there's a lot of things that have plastic in them, but they're like composite things. But like it's hard to describe it. It has to be like a certain kind of like plasticky feeling to it, right? And just I don't know. I just was thinking about it this week, and I just realized how much I just hate how that kind of thing. I really hate it. We should bring back earthworm jars. We should. Like, I think in a lot of situations you can't help it because we just live in, like, a society filled with, like, plastics and stuff, and you can't do it, anything about it. Because, like, I don't know, like, when I get meat and stuff, that's usually in, like, some kind of saran wrap plastic or something, you know? So you can't really do much about it, but... I don't know, it's one of those things I just was thinking about it, I'm like, man, I really hate plastic. Just... When presented with the option of one or the other, I always choose the thing that doesn't have plastic in it, if I can help it. And this is before, you know, like I said, this is before everyone started, it was cool to hate on plastic, I swear to God. I've always been this way, and I just was like, yeah. We're going to Idrisil. I'm gonna let it give me whatever it wants. Okay, I'm not Captain Planet. Dude, you look at me play this game, do you think I'm anything Captain Planet-y? Listen, this game should speak very very lowly upon my my opinions of the planet or something. Yeah, you're more like the villain in that show? Yeah, that's me. What was the villain in that show? What was the villain in Captain Planet? Dude, I keep finding random materials. How do I keep finding this? 1 second. Whatever's fine. Just go back on your route. This is the second time I've seen it. I don't know where I don't know where they are. It probably took it away from another one somewhere. Why would it have just one? Dude, I'm actually so annoyed by this right now. I keep losing, oh my god. Alright, we lost, boys. It did it again. Her was never needed to form Captain Planet. True. No one ever cares about heart. Dude, how did it do that? Weird. Okay, this is the only one, this is the only train that keeps losing wagons and combining it into other ones. It's like Captain Planeting, like, on another planet or something. I don't know what it's doing. Bro, what are you even doing? How does this work? Hey, you're fine. See, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to combine and then goes in into this thing. So how does it keep making these really weird trains? These like Franken trains. It's starting to scare me. Is it not about the train limit? I don't think so, but I'll double check that while I'm on my way to Idrisil. I don't think it should not be. It might be, but it shouldn't be, because it shouldn't even be allowed onto that. Sorry, we're looking at this one. You might be right, though. Because I've had that problem before. See, they're supposed to have a 1 limit. And if one of them doesn't have a 1 limit, it would be causing that problem. 1 and 1. Yep, that's correct. 1 and 1. Nope, they all look correct. Because that's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to board, and then they go. And somewhere in the train reconstruction process, an extra one has boarded somewhere, and I don't remember... Well, I don't know why it would have done that. But it's really weird that it does that. It's only happened for that one so far, so, yeah. Because that's the way it's set up, right? It's like, there's a... What's it called? There's a signal right there, and there's one over here, too. It's hidden underneath it, but you can see it there. So if it's not in there, it should be waiting back there, at least. Either there or here, if there's something else in the way. Unless it moved up and then the train disappeared or something. I don't know. That's the problem, is you can't catch it doing that, so... Are ship stations in the train overview? No, they wouldn't be, because you'd have to have the surface for it. They won't appear there. Unless you're on the surface and you look at it, like, it'd be like... ship or whatever. Or... Yeah, it's like these ones. These are the ones that they are. Why are there 2 on one side, only 1 on the other? To add to the pathfinding cost. Because what it does is it takes longer for... Since the trains have to come through here, and they have to go all the way around, it takes them longer to... Even though this is a shorter distance one, I want them to go to the far side first, because then the second train that comes can go to the close one that's faster. That's why. And has not caused any adverse effects. See this one right now? It's going to the other side here. So that the next one that comes into Tarn will go to the closer side and not have to go all the way around. That's why. Just a minor optimization is what it is. It works really well for high traffic trains. Because like the same thing here. See, this is the closer one, this is the further one, so it does that. So when there's 2 trains, it'll load it faster. And that's all it really is to it. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that's part of the same problem I had before, but we'll see. Yeah, we need more scaffolding. I'm gonna bring more scaffold, actually a lot more scaffold. I'm gonna bring 35,000 over. Because I should have a lot of scaffold here. Yeah, I do. We got plenty of scaffold, so... I'm gonna let it do its thing. Where is it at? Yeah, there it is, so... It has to bring a lot more over, so... Yeah, I don't know. That was my week. Thinking about how much I hated plastic and working my little video thing. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just reduce my SE a little bit, just so I can get that out, and then I'll probably max out SE again after that. So I'll be like short little breaks. There'll be like a little like curve down, and then I'll go right back up, especially if like they announce a release date, right? That'll be the main thing. If we get a release date at some point, that's when panic mode sits in for me and I do it. But to be honest, I'm pretty close to finishing all the goals I had actually for pre 2.0 actually. So the only one I removed is I didn't want to do SC anymore. Also, I feel like it's really loud. Why do I feel like it's loud? Feels loud. There we go. Yeah, I thought it was a bit high. That's why I thought the same thing. The weird thing is I look at it on OBS and it's not even redlining or anything, so... We got 1 minute to that place. We go do this. That's the only thing about this guy's earlier playlist is he didn't know how to normalize the volume tracks. I could tell he was learning. So... He's learning how to normalize the soundtracks. It was loud, I know. Different frequencies present in differently in human hearing. Yeah, that's how I felt. I started shouting over it. I'm like, wait a second. I should just change the volume for it. I mean, I could go to another one, but I like this guy's playlist, though. He has good music. He just did not know how to properly kind of make the volume like normal or whatever. His later ones are better, but you know, because I don't have any issues with the later ones. When you start to feel the music instead of hearing it, you know, like YouTube used to have like volume normalization, and then they removed it, and I don't remember why. Because I'm like, it was a perfectly good feature. Why did they remove that? Because I noticed that like YouTube videos now play at different volumes for some reason. Alright, how's my planet over here? Well, it's definitely not working on what it's supposed to be. Oh, right. I'm supposed to have some, I'm supposed to get started with a bit of uranium, actually. I forgot about this. I kind of forgot about this, my bad. Also, are we having some problems with trains right now, or what? We may need more than one train ship, actually. Or, sorry, not train ship, like, uranium ship, because the uranium hauler is like... Oh, yeah, it's just exporting it now. I'm gonna get another one. As soon as this one leaves, I'm gonna get another uranium hauler. Because I didn't actually realize it, but it's actually a little bit on the slow side. Is there a reason why bots are taking so long? That's vulcanite. What are they trying to do right now? Oh, they're trying to give it to something else right now. I still have a couple places where it's like not exactly the best, but you know. Oh my god. How long do they take to go over wherever they need to go? Whatever. Okay, so we got data cards. Yep, this is where I started and then went like, shit, I can't do it. So, yep, rest in pieces. Oh, this one's the worst one. This is like a, just, it only has uranium. So. What is it used in? There is a radiation resistance data as well. Is that the next tier of science or what? So it's currently using it for exposure, and then resistance data is right here. Yeah, so we're gonna need it again. Alright, fine. I just realized I have my wrong gear out. Go back to Spacey. 1 second. So I have uranium on asteroids? Yeah, there's a fair bit. There's, this patch here is 88 mil. The only other option would be to get it from, core fragment mining. But I think there was a reason I didn't want to do that. Like, let's say I needed, like, 15 a second, right? I think there's a reason I did that. Second. Needs speeds here. Yeah, maybe not 15 seconds. Maybe it was like 5 a second or something. I don't remember what it was really. I feel like I'm gonna need more of it because 5 a second doesn't seem like enough, but it's like, yeah, there it is. 90 a second. If you get it from fragment mining, it's 145. And I do have the ability to go to that. I just decided to go to an asteroid belt. Because this is a pretty thick planet. Look at this one. This is amazing. But the thing is, to do this, I'd have to set up the elevator and everything for it again. You know what it is? I didn't want more core fragments. I have enough as it is. that's legit actually what the problem was. I didn't want to put more fragments down. But I mean, if I want to, I could do it. Because this is like, what, 2137, right? So, one sec. So you get 2137, max it out, mining size 10. Let's say we go for like 20 things. You get 125 core fragment miners a second. Sorry, 125 fragments. But it was asking for 145. That's why, yeah, that's for 20 of them. And that's a significant investment, too. So, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I am saying that I would prefer to not do it if I can help it, to be honest. It's plentiful on the asteroid, so I think it'll take a while to go through this, right? I mean, if it's just 90 a second, right? That's like, how long does that, will that take? I don't know. It'll take a while, right? Yeah, it's like, we'll get 10 million out of it before that, you know, at least. Maybe like 15 mil, maybe, or something. Ironically, core fragments have gotten a little bit too, how shall I say, they've gotten too plentiful. Because you know what the problem is? I look at Fornestra, and I look at all the crap I have here, and I'm like, do I really want to add more to this? I'm like, it's an absolute mess. I can't use all of that. So I don't want to get more fragments. I don't want to get more than that. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good with where it's left off at, you know? Because they cool? Yeah, you have no idea how cool they are. Dude, I don't want more fragments. That's the problem. I want less. Uranium.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
You are an idiot. This needs to stop now.
Thank you, Ghetto Boy. Thank you. Thank you for your your 14 months. Thanks so much. Thank you for the honest feedback. Where's my where's my uranium at? You know, we may not actually have any more uranium. We actually may have run out of this. Oh no, we have a little bit here. Oh, that is not enough though. I just need to jumpstart the other build, and that's it. That's really all there is to it. Let me just double check this guy, because I had a uranium build over here somewhere. Where's it at? Or sorry, not uranium build. It was uranium coming in through this one. That's the one. Oh, I apparently do not send the rockets up anymore. Oh, right. I remember now. Yeah, okay. I remember this now. We moved our uranium to Tintivius. That's what we did. And we have lots of uranium, so that works. I remember this now. That's why. Fornestra. No, we want to go here. I'm hoping it's delivering some. Let's see. No, it's not. Request signal. Actually, I'm gonna make it a buffer chest over here. Yeah, okay. I need to jumpstart this build, and it's not jumpstarting, so. If anything is greater than, this would be a 100 stack size, so that's like 100 times 8 times 40. 32,000, so I'll say 35. How's that not go? How is that not the highest priority? I don't understand. Why are they going over here? To the buffers? It doesn't make any sense to me. I would have thought requester chests would have had a higher priority than buffers. But yet here we are. And they're randomly delivering it there. Oh, whatever. We can deal with it. They cut it with, it's pretty easy to clean. Dude, the fragments are insane. I can't use that many fragments in this mod. It's just, that's not a possibility. Oh yeah, let's go, hold up a second, 1 second. You guys just reminded me I need to remake this train. Let's see, let's go to Novice. Kind of forgot how ugly I made this. I need to kind of fix that up a little bit. Oh, 1 second. I think someone's knocking somewhere. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. That's the FedEx guy. I live in like a, okay, it's kind of weird. So I live on a property where it was like sublet onto a bunch of other properties. And so like the building here, the building here is really strange. It's like they basically what do they do? So there's like a house, there's a converted barn, and then there's like a cottage. Like, and there's some other stuff too. There's like another cottage somewhere else on this one. And so different people live in different places. So I'm in like the barn on like the lower floor is where I am. And so whenever someone comes and knocks, the door is actually like a common door that leads to like two places, but they don't understand that. And so they start knocking outside. And I barely heard it, the guy knocking out there. And so I went out and I'm like, no, you want to go to the house, bro. The house is like way down there, you know. It's really confusing. I wouldn't want to work in an industry where I had to figure out where things are. It was yeah. Dude, this has like no sulfuric acid. We may need more sulfuric acid than this. I'm gonna help it out a little bit. The most interesting one was so I once heard like the alarm, like there was like that alarm for that house, right? And I didn't really like, I've heard it before, so I didn't really care. I just assumed someone tripped it because it got turned off like a minute later. And then like, what's it called? And then I come outside when someone was knocking on the outside, and there's like, I kid you not, like 3 cop cars. And I'm like, what? Oh my god, that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. And he's like, yeah, someone tripped the alarm or something. And I'm like, why are there 3 cop cars here? Just like, dude, scary shit. I tell you. Oh no, they found my factorio stash. They paid more for their alarm? Yeah, apparently. But that's what money will get you. 3 cops will come whenever the alarm goes off or something, I guess. Maybe Derek's Bears down here, it might be. That one was really messed up. I remember that one. That was like one of the more messed up ones I've ever seen. Like, they basically just had way too much over there. So, it's a funny neighborhood. I told you I'm in the middle of nowhere, so, you know. Oh, it's almost good. Almost good to go. I may not actually have a nuclear reactor up here, I just realized, but I am actually over... No, I'm not there. Whoops. I'm not actually here. How do I get some nuclear reactors up here? I like where I am though. It's just kind of pleasant, so. So what are you missing? Just a nuclear reactor. It may not have actually put the nuclear reactor in there. I'm hoping it did, but I don't think it did. Yeah, I have severe doubts that it did that. Yeah, I got nuclear locomotives. Does that count? No, it doesn't. Does not count. I know the rich one in the neighborhood is. It's all the same property, but it's the one that they put the highest priority on, I guess. I don't know. Don't ask me, but it was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Is there something wrong with the solar or no? It should be like over here-ish. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's doing its thing. I'm just gonna send up the... I'm gonna just send it up, I don't even care. What does barrel really cost to me these days? It's worthless to me. So one of the VTuber subathon tabs I've been doing a number of gathering for rewards today. They're about to pass 1K subs today. Are you saying? What are you saying? One of the VTuber tabs. You have several. You have several. Listen, you could be a VTuber enjoyer. That's fine. You're in the right place. Why do you have them open? Is it just that you were raided into them or something? Are you still doing that little pet project of yours? So he was doing like a pet project. He was like, I'm gonna stay on the raids, and when it goes to VTubers, I stay in VTubers. Yeah. They like raiding each other. What can you say? You know. Do we have enough? No, we don't. Oh, I may not have hooked this up properly. How much is this supposed to be? Oh yeah, we should hook that up with each other. The only problem with this is I don't think I actually have enough undergrounds for this now. No, of course not. Why would I have enough undergrounds for this? You know, I spent all this time on this little project here, and I cannot get this to do what it's supposed to do. What do I do? I was just hoping it would catch up on the undergrounds. It still needs 1.1, are you kidding me? Dude, it needs so many of these. And there's no amount of superior underground belts that is enough for this build. But yeah, it's a problem with the Mercerite again. So let's see. Let's get undergrounds. All right. At some point, it'll have whatever it needs. So. All right. Good enough. How's this one at? As you can see, I keep going back to this place because I'm still trying to make all the things that it needs for this. So he's running the Twitch in challenge mode. What was your hypothesis? He was being all scientific about it. He's like I've noticed whenever I raid into what's it called, a VTuber like stream, we stay in the VTuber stream basically because they raid basically other VTubers is what they do or something, is what he said. I don't think that's entirely true because I got raided by a couple of VTubers. I just think it makes the majority of the site is the difference. Because there's about like 2 or 3 VTubers in this category that I can think of that come over to this one, so that rated me before. You do get out of it, I think, at some point. Because I would say it's like what, like 20 or 30% of the site. I don't know what the actual number is for like how many VTubers there are in comparison with like regular tubers, but you know. You know, sometimes when you get out, but so far as the one VTuber raiding into another. I mean, they're networking. That's what they're doing. It's like saying like factorio streamers raid other factorio streamers all the time, which is, you go like, duh, of course that's what happens. We love each other. We're just there to chill, you know? Chill in factory. That's why I'm not really surprised, because it's like... Like it's just a VTuber without an avatar, it's true. It's just hidden, it's invisible. I mean, I'm just an invisible ghost, that's all. But like, here's the thing, cam stream, like, maybe if cam streaming was more of like a outside of the norm, right? Then they would have like a tag for cam streaming, right? And then they would have a community of cam streamers, and all the cam streamers would raid each other. But since it's normal, nobody does that. That's why it's like, yeah, because just you plug in a thing and that's it. You're good to go. You know. That's why I think the theory doesn't really have a whole lot of merit. You know. Because I think it's the same as me like raiding into like other factory streamers. You know. Because we have something in common. That's why. We like factories, so, you know, why wouldn't I raid, you know, them? And they're like anime lovers or whatever, I don't know what they are. They're weebs. Weebs want to raid each other. I like how it doesn't actually update that fast to realize that it put down landfill. Which is kind of interesting. Once you're raiding inside the game, they're all over the place. Yeah, well... Well, we were talking about it the other day. What was it? I think Saturn and someone else were having a conversation about it, and like basically how apparently the market for it is like really oversaturated now. Oh, look, more fragments. We love fragments. Because I was saying it was competitive. Because that's what I was saying. It's like there's so much. Like you have a lot of choices if you like that thing, right? Apparently model artists have like a year waiting list. Yeah. Yeah, they do. And that to me is actually pretty crazy, actually. Ocean Mike is swimming? I know. I'm trying. I mean, I'm trying to just do the rest of these core fight because this is what I'm lacking. That's why my my belts aren't being made. I need them. See, now I'm up to how many core fragment miners? I'm up to, is that 19? Yeah, I'm up to 19. I wanted to do at least 20, but this is actually gonna be the one I'd probably do like 40 of them with, honestly. But look how many I have here, it's crazy. It's not my fault this spawned as an ocean planet. It's the best one I have for this. I have to do this. The requirement. I'm legally obligated, Mahalik. You don't even know. Why not just more worlds instead? Because it's not as good. I'll show you in a second. It's because it requires a massive amount of infrastructure. But like, here, 1 second. I'll show you the data. We'll show you the data. See, this is Vera's my Immerserite planet, which is 9,525, right? So I chose a really big planet for it too, right? 9,525, right? So, and that's that is the mining hardness of it. So if I were to do, let's say I'd keep it to 20 and go to another planet, right? So that's like 118 plus whatever, right? But I don't have another 9,000 planet. That's the thing, right? So I'm gonna get 119, about 118 right out of this, right? So what's the second planet I can go to? Let's see. Let's do data. I'm pretty sure I've looked at this before, and I came to this conclusion. So the next one I could possibly go to is a 6,000 planet with biter meteors on it, so it's not even desirable. So, and I have to clear out the 17% threat. So again, I have to clear one. Actually, there's another one here. So there's this one too, technically speaking, then. So you could go to this one. Oh, that's a waterless one. That's worthless. That's what I mean. Like, this is worthless. Waterless, I'd have to do Cryonite on it or something. So I don't know. Let's just say we went to this biter meteor planet. Let's go with that because we need water for Mercerite. So you do what? Let's see, 17% threat, and then what's it called? So 6,100, right? So 6,100. Look at that curve go down. By the way, so if we do another 20. It's just 92 of them. So while it is technically more than going into like one planet and just doing like 40 of them, but the disadvantage is I'm spread out a little bit more. I'm on more surfaces, which is a problem. And yeah. It's not the worst thing though. It definitely annoys me though. How's this one doing? I still think bigger planets are better. Because it's too much to like just be placing it all the time or something, I don't know. Because it's like another elevator, it's another setup, and yeah. It takes a while to make those, and also, you know what the real problem is? I'm running out of RAM. So, this game has a lot of surfaces, and I don't have enough RAM for this Maholic. I unfortunately didn't, I didn't buy enough RAM when I built this thing, so... Out of RAM again, yeah. I've been redlining RAM for quite a while, actually. So I'm at what am I at right now? Let's see. B top. I'm at 11 gigs right now, so if I do that, then my async saves are gonna start going to swap, and then nobody has a good time with that.
Shit. Here we go again.
So yeah. Just download more RAM. I tried. Listen, I thought my SSD swap would be amazing for this, but apparently not. Apparently it doesn't really like, Linux doesn't like using its swap. Who would have thought? Need it. Yeah, I need to get rid of these. They're so close to being done, by the way. Alright, I don't think I need to really help it out anymore with this. Oh my god, they're all over the place. I saw a glaive appear there. Can't fool me. These are nukes, by the way. So, boom, boom. I'm preventing you from getting flashbanged. But I look at it on the map view, you know? You and myself, to be honest. I'm assuming there's some Europeans here from like that. It's like past midnight or something. What do we need to do? I think it ran out. Yeah, it did. I'm telling you though, if there was like a chem equivalent and chemming was like a minority on the site, right? They would raid into each other. Is what it would do. But yeah, it is like there's like a ton of like that kind of like content kind of thing. Of like VTubing stuff. Oh, my factory uses 32 gigs. Yeah, well, I have 32 gigs of RAM, but the problem is what's it called? I have async saving, so it has to fork it. Well, like so. If it has to fork it, it means I need basically twice the amount of RAM. So good luck to me. Rest in pepperonis. Alright, how's my uranium situation going? Oh wait, did I don't think I told this thing to leave yet. Where is it at? I don't do I have to tell it to leave or does it leave on its own? Oh yeah, the reactor hasn't spun up yet. I wonder why. Oh, there isn't enough No, I need you to go here. My brother, where's all the ion stream? No chemical gel? No petroleum. Because this build sucks, yeah. I need to improve this at some point. Also, I see petroleum right here, you liar. Except it's not being used, so I don't know. Where's the train for that? Oh, it just came down, so. I mean, it's not a fast build, so, you know, it is what it is. That's a song, Mike. No chemical gel, I know. It does get 128 gigs of RAM. If your motherboard comes for us, it's using async. Yeah. I will get it when it's on sale. Because technically speaking, I don't need it anymore. My game has gotten to the point where it's a little bit more well optimized. Just ever so slightly. But I am on the lookout for like some a good RAM deal. If I get a good deal, I'll do it. Technically, I got a good deal on this 7800 actually. It was on sale at one point, and I got it, and then I was happy. I would have been my last processor last a little bit longer, so. Because I don't like just upgrading hardware just like every 10 seconds, you know. I like to at least get good deals on hardware, and then the what's it called, the video cards are about to be a lot more expensive now because they're doing what was it, the tariffs? Do we have to deal with tariffs in Canada when the U.S. does it? I'm not sure. Oh well, I don't know. We'll see. How do you optimize for what? I mean, my game's pretty optimal right now. Because I have 4.5 entity. It's mostly just biters now that suck. The syrup text, you shouldn't? Okay, good. You just have to deal with the weak monopoly money? I know. Trust me, I know. Oh my god, how far is this one? Alright, there you go. My UPS gets getting worse and worse trying to reduce bot usage. Yeah, my bots are fine. My bots are singing. I'm at like the end game basically too at this point. That's a really nice part. Alright, somewhere like here, right? Ah, I don't want to do that. Sorry, I meant to scroll out. I panicked a little bit. it just suddenly placed a bunch of crap that I didn't want to. Okay, there we go. That's good. Let's work on science so nobody can accuse me of stalling and not working on what I'm supposed to be doing. DDR4 is old now, yeah. Honestly, higher RAM frequency was amazing. Someone was telling me I don't actually get 6,000 out of my current RAM. because the processor doesn't support it, but I didn't really get a good number out of it, because whenever I boot up, my BIOS says I'm getting 6,000, so... So something's lying somewhere. I don't know which one is lying, though. They thought I did something to get the full 8,000. I'm like, I didn't even know you wouldn't get full 8,000 out of it. I did not even know that was going to be a thing. I thought I got all my RAM. But no, apparently I don't. I don't get all the RAM. Guys, we're doing something separate now. We're doing something different now. It's truly a Christmas miracle. Finally, we get to work on other things that aren't just constant novice refactoring. We're gonna make progress. We're gonna get another level of mining productivity, you know? And then I'm gonna work on advanced, what's it called? Advanced science packs, because I actually would really like those. Those sound really good. Because I actually want the, actually, what do you even get for that? You get research servers, that's one of the big ones. I want that. Singularity Labs, sure. Mining Prod 9? Wait. Oh, that's interesting. It adds a level like that. Okay, so we get like 2 levels of mining prod. That's kind of nice. Robot worker speed, that's one that we're waiting on. Shield projectors, don't care. Yeah, we get the thruster seat 3. Is that it? Improved pollution filters. Yeah, we don't use those. Mining drill Mark 3. We need energy for that. Yeah, advanced reports is the main thing I want. And then there's advanced science pack 2. That's way later though. And it's gonna want like, yeah, some kind of Arco build for it. I feel like I should make advanced science at Fornestra. Now look at it. Because the next share of it requires whatever that is. Can you launch remote sensing probes from Fornestra? That'd be fucking awesome. Kinda want to do that. You know, I think I was thinking of this one, I was going to do it at Holium, but, you know, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, eh. Because we need the, we need these, like, combined catalogs and stuff. These are expensive, by the way. Yeah, I'll just get Fornestra to do it. The listed upper RAM frequency is below 6,000, but it can work. 6,000 pretty safe. You get 6,200 and 6,400, but that works on... It's reliant on Silicon Lottery. Oh, yeah. I mean, I seem to be getting, like... I don't know, I can't complain about the speed I get out of it. It seems to be fine, so... I remember that was a factor. One that I did not particularly care about, but I don't know. It's still good. It's a good build anyways, so I don't mind it. 5. I can't connect those. Fine. Do that. And this could be whatever else I want. Don't really care though. Alright, so that's gonna need radiation. Alright, so let's go back to Bioscience 3. What do I need to come in here? So I need significant biomass, palladium ingots. So I'm gonna have to bring some platinum. Sorry, not palladium, platinum ingot. Not palladium is something else. Is that the only science I need? Well, there's some ion canisters, but I kind of said I'd just bring that over. I just don't care. And then there's just uranium and that's it. Yeah, it works. Okay. Platinum requester. Does it like randomly give back the ingots? Because that would suck. It does. Okay. I'm gonna just I'm gonna do the same thing where I'm gonna just make a stop like this again. I don't think I need anything like major for this, do I? No. It's not even that many buildings anyways. Give it like just one beacon and that's it. For like the entire build, and yeah, that's all you need. Because it's like 2 buildings of each, at most. Yeah, it's like really cheap. I mean, I could give it another like electromagnetics just to be sure that it makes whatever it needs to. Because it's all like, it's all biomass and other garbage. Like, there's one that needs that one, but yeah, that's on a belt. I belted that around. I have very little regrets about how I've set this up currently. We'll see. Do I care about that? Because I need all 3 now, I think. Yeah, I combined it onto that, like, here, and that was it. I want to give it a lot of space for it, though. I guess I won't put that down just yet. I'll just work on it right now. 1 second. So we got that. That only needs 1. What I'll do is I will give it 3 electromagnetics facilities. Does not support moving. Don't care. This is I thought it was a particle accelerator. Yeah. I don't have a particle accelerator here. I think I want that to be a one-off, though. Yeah, I have 53 particle accelerators here. I just have to, it just has to make its way over here. It's not a big deal. 1, 2, 3. So that's going to be data cards and platinum. The uranium comes from this guy, so I can do... I don't know. I kind of want to have them sort of together, but the more I think about it, the more I actually don't really care that they're together or not. And the last one was like, what? Whatever this is. And that one's a really simple one. I like how that makes a variation of like contaminated biosludge. It's kind of neat. Mining prod does crazy things you're mining up with, yeah. Yeah, so Mahalik, sorry, 1 second, I was gonna show you, 1 second. Because my entity time is like, between like logistic bots, it's like, logistic bots is probably the worst thing, because I have 6,000 bots and I have like 0.6. I actually wonder if that is for Netstra, by the way. Do they have to actually search there, is my question. Is that where all the bots are active at? No, there's only like 400 active here, so I don't think so. And one of the things is I have a lot of storage chests, so. But yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good for that. I will double check the logistic bots at some point and probably do some testing with it. And turrets are a little bit of it, and that's it. So I'm doing fine. We'll see what happens when like all the base kind of goes up and kicks up, but that's what I was kind of thinking. It's like there isn't actually a whole lot of like problems with it. Yeah, for our unlimited battery logistic bots cheat. I don't think it's a battery issue. I'm actually not sure how that works. Look at him try and spread. Disgusting. Oh my god, this got mostly destroyed. Is there like pollution? Does this count? No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, the beams count as having pollution when they go around setting fire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's kind of funny. All right, well, let them do their thing. Well, UPS should improve if they no longer look for chargers and reroute along the way. I mean, usually speed would be the big improvement, but that got nerfed, so. And I had nothing to do with that, so don't blame me. I'm not the one who got that nerfed. I get a lot of things nerfed, but that would not be one of the ones that got nerfed, okay? Listen, I'm just like all of you. I'm a fast bot enjoyer, okay? I didn't get it nerfed, I'm telling you. I like fast bots. We don't need this guy. Oh god, it needs thermal fluid? What the fuck is... There's so many... What do I need thermal fluid? Oh no, we need thermal fluid. I mean, I guess I made it down here, so I guess that works out. Yeah, and I guess I never put that up here either. Alright. Just randomly needs thermal fluid, why? It gives back, it doesn't even give back the proper temperature. I'm actually so disappointed. I'm gonna go somewhere else for the music. Come on, there's gotta be something better. Why did I go to like some other weird like music? Yeah. Yeah. Still a good playlist. Yeah, let's go somewhere else then. Net run. Let's do that one again. I like this one. I need to go start bringing uranium, by the way, over. I keep forgetting about that. One sec. I'm gonna just place something down so they can deliver stuff to me. Yes. Dude, I need like every kind of biomass here. It's ridiculous. Okay. Go over here for a sec. So, where am I? Okay, I think it's doing pretty well. I think it's doing pretty well. You know, I should actually really split this though. I kind of forgot how much I needed it, but yeah, it's doing pretty good now. You know, I think the main problem is that I never get any 238 now, because, yeah, it's, having issues. Having skill issues. Oh, you know what I never did? I never named that ship. Who wants to be a ship? Who wants to be named after a ship? It's the Mallard right now. So, Mark, do you have a ship yet? Simrock, how do you not have a ship yet, by the way? Heavy, you already have one. Now I know you already have one. You literally had it today. There it is. You're right there. Wait, how does Simrock not have a ship? He's always slow. It's true. Oh, I guess you get one now. I just realized because Simrock's here, I don't know, fairly often. You don't have your own ship yet, Simrock. How do you not have your own ship? Here's your ship. Get shipped. You know, the one disadvantage with how I set this up is the fact that uranium is not exactly the best thing to carry around, but at this point it's fine. Actually, it should now be okay, because it's gonna... I actually don't know what a round trip actually costs for this thing. It just went over. It's probably about 10 minutes of a round trip. If I had to guess. Kind of thing. Toxic is always good. Good. So we have... We'll do something here. Gonna kind of shuffle this around a little bit. Do I don't need one mechanical, I need two mechanicals. I think it was two, right? Yeah, it was two. There's junk data cards and some other stuff. Okay, so let's go get... I'm just gonna go fetch a bunch of scaffold, actually. This is actually a really easy science, this one. Because I already did the biomass, that's why. The challenge is in the biomass, not really in anything else. Forgot how much it's required for that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna copy these. That should be good enough, right? Yeah. So we're gonna go train stop names, tiles. I'm gonna need another drop off though. Just like that. I don't think I need you. Alright. And back to core fragment mining. I know how much you guys love it. I love it way more than you would ever imagine. To be fair, I've gotten way better at it. Like, gone are the days of long ago where I had to, like... Do you remember how painful it was in my other game where I had to make them, like, do, like, they just shuffle around because they're too fast. I learned my lesson from that. Speed does not equal to very optimal results. I don't know how this guy didn't get over here. What a slacker. Normally I like speed, but yeah. And that's gonna be the 20th one. So then we're gonna have 20 core joules here, and then yeah, then I have to get a couple more of the other little ones, like that one, these two, and some other ones. If I can get 40 here, 40 is probably just fine. So I'm not gonna complain about that. That one's fine. Like, Soul Mass looks like a fun Survival with programmable villagers, make a tribe. Are you talking about a game? I only play Factorio right now. But eventually I will go back to making some more stuff. The problem is I made too many projects for myself before 2.0 came out. But they're all actually getting completed, so... So we're probably fine. I've more than likely succeeded, sort of. Maybe. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. Let's go do... Where's it at? This guy. The other little project I have here... Listen, I'm finishing all the things I wanted to do, so, you know, I'm doing okay. Your 20 girl world is way OTT? What's OTT? What does OTT stand for? Urban Dictionary. I don't know why I don't know what that is. Over the top? Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. See, I don't know the meaning of over the top, you see? I don't even know the meaning. I don't even know the meaning. What's the next year of science need? It will need all of them again. Okay. I'm actually not sure what to do with this. How long have you been on the internet? We were using it in IRC times. Maybe I'm just really new to the internet. Okay. You ever think of that? Why are you making the internet a toxic place? I thought it was supposed to be welcoming. Who said that? I don't know. I did. Starting now. So, there's some blues there. Actually, no, this is fine. I do have to get platinum from somewhere, and I probably will just bring it from, I don't think I should have it at the bottom. I don't think I need it for anything else. Yeah, it's just using bioelectric data. So I don't really care. And also efficiency models, but we don't have that here, so we don't care. We care very little. Let me think here. I called it Platinum Requester, yes I did. Novice, don't we need to be at Pornestra. What would be one that goes to the Vitamalage planet? Well, I kinda didn't set it up, so the answer is none. Whatever, I could just set up anything I want with it, actually. Damn it. I copied it with the tiles. Who's that? Is that one of your Reddit? One of my Reddit things has been welcoming since IRC. Nah, it'll be welcoming. It's okay. Platinum. Alright, so we're gonna remove the groups here. I don't want groups. Alright, so... spaceship. Vitamalage. Platinum. Finally we get to use some of this platinum. Not enough of it, but we get to use some of it. Alright, so go down the elevator. Okay, there's no elevator involved with this. So you're going here. So you're going to Fornestra, so we're going to go platinum. I assume that's platinum. Guess we'll find out, won't we? And platinum provider. So it starts here and goes until it's full. Then go to sorry. It goes to requester until it's empty, sorry, that's what it is. So it empties out where from the requester, then goes back to Fornestra, then goes to a platinum provider. I haven't actually modified my mod to just use full cargo inventory. It would be really useful if it did that, but that's for another time. Okay, we are not going back to Novice. We are going to the Vitamalage planet. Okay, and it goes there, then you're back here, and then so on and so forth. Okay, and that should be it. The Vitamalage. The Vitamalage. Well, at least with this 1.1 platinum will go away. How much does it claim it's going to use, by the way? Is it like, yes. 0.057 a second. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is not a good platinum sink. What can we even do with this crap? I want to get rid of it. I don't want to have it anymore. We can put it into industrial catalyst and efficiency modules. That's probably going to be the best sink for it, is industrial efficiency modules. Palladium. What's palladium ingots go into? Well, at least that goes into bioscrubbers. That's useful. And MLCCs. And titanium palladium flange. Store it like landfill and then nuke it? You see, that's not a solution, to be honest. I don't know. I have a feeling it's gonna go into catalyst, so don't worry about it. We'll use it eventually. If it's gonna go into efficiencies, and then once the remainder goes in, because the way I have it working is where is it at? Novice will balance it. Novice will do it. Wherever Novice does it. It's with the rares. Yeah, it's right here. So there isn't any in these two, but it will get to that point soon. Yeah, you see how it has no palladium, but it has a lot of platinum. So what it's going to start doing is it's doing what it's doing right now, which is it realizes that there's an influx of that, wherever it is. I don't know what it is. Oh, am I just counting it? Is that how it works? Yeah. So it's allowing the platinum through, is how it works, and then it's prioritizing it. So I actually can't tell what the difference is on the belt, so we're just gonna have to use a little faith. The next thing I need is I need to get platinum, or sorry, uranium. Is it actually finishes, or? Oh my god, dude, this is horrendous at how slow this is. We don't have enough friggin' uranium-238 for this, actually. Well, at least it's all here. You know, there's that at least. You know, we may need more uranium than this, but I'm not sure. I reckon that the red filter costs UPS. Which red filter? Oh, the one that I have there? No, it doesn't. Not in any substantial way that makes me care. It's a difference between if you do something a lot, then UPS matters. If you do something like once or twice, it doesn't matter then. When to check each item that moves through, maybe, but we don't use it enough, so It's the only place I have it. I don't care about it being like 1 or 2. You know, where is it? Right here? Yeah, it doesn't. It's just 1 or 2 of these. And I'm not even reading bell contents. I'm just reading the warehouses. Is what I'm doing. So. But yeah, what it does is it's checking the balance of it. So. Because that's what it does. It's like a tick check of what it does. It has to read the updated contents of it. But my circuit networks is just 0.4. Mine does not matter at this point. The slowest thing is the beams currently. Because Fluid Manager is like 0.015 or 20 or whatever. So that's like nothing either. So it's like, yeah, it's just like SC's one is pretty big. Like, honestly, if I was doing, like, really efficient, I would be using spaceships then. But that's fun. Ships are fun, so I'm not gonna go away from that. So. No, the decon planet on the red filter on the splitter? No, that doesn't do anything either. That's not checking anything either. Because it's not flowing, it's sleeping. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not sleeping. Because I don't see a sleeping thing on it, so. But again, doesn't really... Its splitters, period, are kind of slow, you know. I'm just merging the belts, that's all I'm doing with it, so... You know, I wonder about that. Seems kind of slow, isn't it? You know, it's not actually doing the best job in balancing it right now. Because platinum can't go in here, right? Interesting. Are they all the same ingot type or no? I can't tell. I hope they are, but... Let's see. No, they don't look like they are. But I don't think it's being used either. Oh, okay, yeah, because oil isn't flowing, I guess. Yeah, because we don't need any. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, let's go. Let's work on this then. So this would be junk data cards, right? Yes, it is. It's just a question, not hassling your UPS. No, I didn't take that as hassling my UPS. I don't take offense to that. You can make fun of my factory for all I care. Call it garbage. You know you want to. Why do I'm not attached to my designs. I know they have flaws, you know. I'm a fun haver. That's how I am. Keep your junk away. There you go. See? That's the spirit. So we have, let's see. I'm gonna start with this one and then work my way over. So we need data cards and then I'm gonna need platinum or whatever. How much data cards do I need? 6 point something. Need a supercharger. You may hassle my base all you want. Won't be the first time. 3.33 megawatts. Yeah, I don't really need that much, whatever, but I don't care. It's all good. You may hassle away. I go for a walk outside is reality? Okay. Enjoy yourself. He's actually thinking of ways of underhandedly insulting my base. That's what he's doing. It's the true thing. Log's cool. He would never do that. He's too nice. It's too nice. I want to have like a... Yeah, I'll do a 15. Touch some grass. What is grass? It's the green algae that grows in certain situations. Oh. I think we almost went to swap there. It's happening again. How's Titan doing? Dude, Titan, you look like you're good, but you know. By the way, it needs to clear more, so this is the first step of many. Yeah, that's the last bit of biters that are there. But again, it's like I've only explored up to 6,000, and I have 3 more thousand radius, and that's actually more radius. Because when if you think about its circle circumference, right? It's going to raise pretty significantly. I would not say we're at like half the planet, but we're somewhat like that, I guess. I'm just letting them clear what they can first, and then when it says it's done, I'll just do that. I glebted your Vulcanus. Once again, got clickbaited cheat. Hey, Red Rife, how you doing? By the way, sorry, Red Rife. The other night, I was asking Red Rife about something. I think Red Rife really wants to solve my problem with what I had with the cutscene generator, but that wasn't the answer I was looking for. I'm sorry, man. I was trying to get an answer on something. It's something with the way factorio API does stuff. You let him sit? No. It's that cutscenes in this game, for some reason, do not let you control acceleration. So, yeah. It was a small factor, but not a significant factor, and I kind of said, forget it. It was something that I wish it didn't work that way, but it does. But you know, it's not a big deal. It's something that literally I think none of you will notice in the video, but I want to have it. I want to have it work without acceleration. You just want to autoplay Desert Car? It's true. I'm trying to. I made the mod. I'm gonna cheat the mod now. You know, I'm gonna cheat my own creation. That's how that works. I solved the problems. You went, nah, keep using the broke thing or whatever. You owe me 4 feet picks. Yeah, that was actually what it was. No, it's more like the part of the video I'm doing that for is it's not going to be very long anyways, so it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for me to spend the most amount of time on that. You know. It's one of those things I thought about, and I'm like, I don't really want to spend that much time on it, so... Because while your solution works, and it's great, I have to spend more time on it. And that's why I don't want to do it. I've already spent enough time on that when I should just be making some video stuff for it, so... the way I figure is, if it becomes more of a thing, where I make more and more videos... or whatever for it, then I think then at that point I'll say, yeah, I'm gonna work on the tooling a bit for it, but in its current state, I wasn't, I didn't really care that much, to be honest. It was good enough for what I wanted, so. I had the short question, the question, I'll take 5 minutes subs. I didn't ask him to write a solution for it, he just wrote a solution for it. Because he's too helpful. He's too nice. He has to be meaner to me. He has to be like, Oh, by the way, there's a setting actually I wanna enable that I just realized that I should be turning on actually. I just realized something. So, I don't know when this became a feature. Let me just save it first. And, I swear to God, I think someone who works on SC stalks me and knows exactly what I whine about on stream all day. Because I whine about the small things, but someone did something really cool, and it's actually the greatest thing. I love the devs for this mod, by the way. They're so great. So if you actually go into SC here, there's a add labels to similar item icons. You remember how many times I complained about that? I'm like, I have to search for it. It's really hard to tell what it is. You could be adding icons to it the whole time. So, yep. I'm going to turn that on. It's actually a really good feature. I tried it out and I'm like, oh, that's actually really good. I don't know when it got added. It must have gotten added after I finished my other run at some point. Or maybe recently. Maybe it's more recent than that. And I have to look at, like, one sec. Space, exploration, factorio mod. Let's load. I'm just looking setting. Oh, so they added on 2024. Oh, sorry, one second. I'll share it. So they added bonus starting resource patches. Now respects map settings with coal, copper, iron are disabled. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know when it was added. It may be undocumented. I don't remember that being a feature. Oh, yeah, no, there it is. It's improperly adding numbers and letters to items on belts. That's hilarious. Added similar item icons. So that was 4 or 5. Oh, so it was in the game this entire time. Huh. So yeah, it's been there for a while. Never mind then. I just never noticed it. So yeah, when you look at it now, look at it. It's got like a 3 icon on it, so it's a lot easier to tell what it is. See, this is why I kept doing 2 with that one, because I did that so it'd be easier for me to find, because I always had that problem. So, but now it's a lot easier to see in here, because they are very similar in appearance. Scam that. What'd I do? What'd I scam? Last time he advertised all the time that he asked me at 3 a.m., which is 11 a.m. for me, of how cool I was. This time he woke me up at 6 a.m., his 10 p.m., and said nothing. What? Oh, wait, was it that time? Dude, I don't know what time it is for you, honestly. Well, wait, you have your phone on when you're like, what's it called? Wait, you have your phone on when you're sleeping? I turned my phone goes to like silent. I don't let anyone contact me at night. I'm like, forget that. My phone is practically 24/7 silent. And honestly, kind of mine is too. You know, it's funny. I read this. Well, I didn't read this documentary. I saw this video that was like kind of like talking about how weird phones are for like people get really distracted by them, like incredibly distracted by them. Which is, you know, that kind of fits actually, ironically. Okay, I'm gonna need uranium. I need to bring in uranium from another planet. You know, I could just bring in the uranium from this planet or something. And I'll just keep it the way it is. I don't care. I'll call you back and see what. And once I see you call me, yeah, I do the same thing because there's a lot of spam. Can we just drop like whatever the old phone system is and use a new phone system of some kind that just uses the internet and that's it? I'm not a big believer in cellular networks. Let me tell you. You know, this is actually much slower than I thought it would be. What can the other one process? Let me see. How much does this make? Oh, that does a lot more. Huh. Maybe I should be concerned about that. It just dawned on me, and this is probably not enough, actually. Yeah, we'll fix it later. You guys have sounds and phones now? I don't. Robocalling is legal in your part of the world. Well, you can't just make it illegal. It's you know, it doesn't really work. Because the thing about criminals, Simrock, is they tend to not listen to laws. It's kind of weird that they don't, but you know. It is against the law, after all, to break the law. But allegedly, that does not really matter for them. I'm gonna have to come back here and fix this, by the way. Because I did not give it any speed modules, I just realized. Or I could give speed modules to one of the other things, or something. Yeah, I need to increase the speed of this. As it turns out, criminals don't have much regard for the law. And I need to give it, you know, I'm just gonna come back there at some point. What I'll do is I'll also, just because I'm really lazy, where's it at? Where's uranium? Novice. Where's landing pad? I can't be bothered to deal with this, so I won't be bothered to deal with it. How often do you get called by criminals versus your car insurance policy? Extended car warranty or something like that? I don't know. My car insurance policy? What kind of question is that? I don't really know. I don't really answer the phone. That's what they've done. They've created a system where I don't want to answer the phone anymore. I need more loaders and stuff. Where's it at? My brother, how have you not done anything? Underground and loader. Alright. There's something wrong with... Kothar is complaining once again that its iridite is broken. What happened with it now? Ah yes, more beads. More vulcanite. Huh. I thought I had a vulcanite rocket, did I not? Launch on cargo full. Oh, it's just going to novice orbit. Go to any landing pad. I may not have set that up correctly. How's this one? Novice orbit. I'll do also any landing pad with name. My bad. That's a slight configuration issue. Does Meryl even do anything anymore? I don't think Meryl does very much anymore. It's kind of fun to see it just like do this, but yeah. I mean, I don't know. I might as well just let it finish out the vulcanite. It's like, it doesn't cost anything for me to let it do this, so. The other thing is, I think I brought a bunch of things in here that I didn't want to have it do or something. I don't know. What does it do here? I could just delete it. I don't know if I really care about it. It's more that the beacons I would feel a little bit sad about removing, but the more I think about it, the more I think I don't really care about it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna delete this planet when I'm done with it. I'm not even gonna bother with it. There's also nuclear fuel, which is like, yeah, it's like 3.6k uranium fuel. Like, I could make a system where it brings all the resources back, but why bother, right? I don't know. I mean, actually, no, we could bring everything back, actually. That wouldn't actually be hard. You just set up a rocket, and you just, I guess, just anything that's in the network, you just remove or something. I don't know, and then you stop transmitting out. Yeah, no, I could bring it back if I wanted to. That's the question: is it really worth it to? I don't know. All right, so let's see. So you just need data cards, and platinum has not made it here yet. Inserter. So that just needs uranium and radiation. God, that dude, I pick up just a little bit off the belt, and it's just like, yeah, you now have 1,000 of this, by the way. Enjoy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna actually split this down here now. Stop stealing my biomass, not yours. I want it. Me. I'm gonna throw it into here for a sec. So I got uranium over here, and I don't think I'm bringing that over here right now, so that's another problem in itself. And that just needs palladium, and that's it. I don't know why the palladium ones haven't made it over here. You looked at the BG3 trivia, so apparently 25% of actually finished the game. Do you know why? It's because the Act 3 is a slog, that's why. To be fair, I have like about like at least 5 or 6 other runs where I stopped at I stopped over at, what's it called? You find that quite high. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just saying, it's like I stopped so many runs at Act 3, or sorry, yeah, Act 3, because it's so long. It's not bad, it's just long. It's just, yeah, I find it difficult to finish it. Palladium ingot? Is that, or platinum? It was platinum. Yeah, it's just kind of hard to finish it out for me. Just a little bit hard to finish out. I want you to go near. Alright, so the rest of this I'm gonna have to do this thing with. This one's gonna be pretty easy. The only bad part is the fact that it gives you back -10-degree thermal fluid, which I don't think is an attribute of any of these, which actually really sucks. Because I did do thermal fluid over here, but I don't know, man. Yeah, it does more than enough for it, but Well, that's assuming I'm using that one. I could use the other one, which is now too slow. And I could keep bringing it up. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to bring this 10-degree one all the way down. I mean, I could bring it down like this way or something. I don't know. Bro, yeah. It's just this is the bad one because it's so weird. Because I need two of them, which I think are not used by any other sciences, or are they? Never mind. I need this one here. No, that's for catalog. No, that's for catalog. Yeah. The catalog randomly requires. Yeah, there you go. I need 273 then. Never mind. I don't need you anymore. I just realized this. Okay, wait. I do need that, but I have to bring the other one over, which easier said than done. Not sure if it's that long if you just want to do the stuff with gear from, but I guess the mods get up with that from what? From BG3 or whatever? I mean, it still is that long because you have to do like, what's it called? There's like 3 bosses to get through Act 3. There's 3 bosses and there's a bunch of side content. There's also like, the character story arcs and finishing them for whatever your main party is usually a good idea too. So, because they usually get some kind of benefit or bonus or some gear or something. So, I find it to be really long. So, not to say that it's not enjoyable, it's fun, but it is like, I think I like the beginning of the game better than I like the ending of the game. It's one of those reverse ones. It's I love starting BG3, I don't like finishing BG3. Because you kind of get into your builds, and then you know what the real problem is? It's the fact that you don't have any like progression anymore because you hit the level cap really fast. That's really what the problem is with it. Because I think if you still had like a couple levels to do, I think I would feel a lot better about it. I would be like, yeah, I want to finish this out or something. But it's the fact it just abruptly stops, which is really awkward. I'm sure a mod could fix that though. You have a mod that raises it to 20, but then you're really overpowered. That's actually the other thing. Everything gets like really broken up at a certain point. I think that's the other problem with it, is like, you're basically like, yeah, you're grinding through it at that point, and then, you know. It's like, even at level 12 or whatever, you're still like absolutely blazing through everything. And nothing is really challenging anymore. But I think the challenge actually stops at like level, if I remember, well, not level, like level 6 or something, you kind of take off. Somewhere around 6, I would say. And then that's like Act 2. The hardest part is always like the beginning of the game though, without a doubt. I was gonna say you're down to level 8. Yeah, maybe 8. Maybe 8's the number. Don't get me wrong though. I really do like that game though. I really love Larian Studios and like all the games they do. They're really good. I feel like the industry kind of maybe doesn't like them that much because they do kind of raise the bar pretty heavily for what they do. But I was kind of reading up on like what their philosophy is and how they do it. And apparently what they do is they have multiple studios, and what they'll do is they're actually able to pass on work which is why like there was a bunch of patches back to back, because they have like studios all over the world, right? So when one team is working on it, then they can pass it on to the next team, and then the next team, and so on and so forth. Which is actually really cool. And then you get like the what's it called, Arrowhead, which apparently released another buggy another buggy update. I don't know if anyone has looked at that, but it's not looking good. Have you kept track on what they did with Helldivers? They released a big thing, and apparently didn't even test the feature at all. My guess is what happened is they tested it before, and then they did some updates, and then that broke it. So my guess is it was actually ready like a month or two ago, and then they did something, and there's no testing pipeline. So they kind of, I think they kind of forgot about it or something, and then it's like, oh, and now it's all broken. So, you know, it was like some kind of black hole planet or something, yeah. Which, you know, considering the fact that they're kind of on thin ice right now with a lot of people, including myself, where it's you're kind of like you're like they've basically spent a lot of time nerfing the game or whatever, and it's kind of like not fun right now. It's yeah, not looking good for that game. I'll be honest. Damn it, that was so weird. Last patch on May is from May 14th. Well, okay, they keep going and saying like people want like like basically reverse on the balance updates they've done for it, because the balance updates have been literally atrocious, really poorly done basically. It's actually some of the worst balance changes I think I can remember in recent history. I'm trying to think of anything that was worse than that, but I'm like, no. It was just really, really bad, and really bad communication from the devs kind of thing. Like, you know, you remember that eruptor gun? You remember like one I was like using before? They were kind of like, apparently the shrapnel was doing too much damage, or it was random and people were complaining. And so the guy who worked on it was kind of like, oh, we're gonna change it so it's like consistent explosion damage all the time. But, you know, it should be on the level of what it was before, and it was actually gutted. It was really bad. And then there was another one that was like a crossbow, right? And that one was one that was really kind of crappy to begin with. And that got gutted too, and everyone was wondering why that got gutted, because it was like that doesn't make any sense. That wasn't even a good weapon to begin with. That one was pretty awful actually to start with. So everyone's like, what the hell metric are they using to change all this stuff? I don't know. So yeah, who knows at this point. It doesn't make any sense to me either, to be honest. I'm just like, I don't know. If you just play the game or something, you kind of just realize like, oh yeah, these are the issues, or these are the problem spots, kind of a thing. But people keep theorizing that they don't have QA and they're not playing the game, which is, I don't know. I don't know if that's entirely true, but it is what it is. Listen, dev is hard, okay? That's how it is. I can sympathize with that, but there is something very wrong. They're either in some kind of like burnout phase or something else, because that's probably what it was, actually. That's actually what I kind of think it is. I think they're in burnout right now. So they're just like, because the game was like wildly successful, and so they've been kind of, I think, on overdrive for like a couple months, basically trying to make it more successful or whatever, maybe. They probably look at the metrics and see people using meta weapons are probably trying to avoid meta, which is a dumb idea. I mean, maybe, but that's a really dumb way of balancing it, I guess. But that's maybe it's their way, not because they're strong, but because they're fun, you know. And then they remove the fun of the weapon, and that's it. So who knows? I don't know. It is kind of weird. The entire situation kind of rubs me in the wrong way, though. I won't lie. Yeah. I think the CEO said like there was something wrong with their testing framework or something. They were like, they can't properly test things, but my guess is because they're doing updates, right? And so they don't have any like kind of unit testing or not, sorry, not unit testing, no integration testing, so it can't test things in game to see if it still works, kind of a thing. And then like they finish something, and then they're moving on to features that they want to release, like, you know, a couple months from now, right? And then someone updates something and it breaks, and then, you know, because I'm guessing nobody's looking at stuff before it goes out. Stuff is too similar aside from stats. Yeah, that's also a problem with it too. I mean, I'll admit I've kind of outloaded it in like the last week, or we're not in the last week, last 2 weeks or something. I mean, I got other things I want to do instead, but still, it's like, you know, I kind of liked it because it was like, it was a good, quick and dirty, like, hey, just go out, have your fun, that's it, right? I don't really have anything else like that at the moment because I just play factory and that's it. So, which is not a quick in and out. That's a 6-hour adventure. Which, you know, I'm fine with, but it's still like, you know, you gotta take it at whatever value, I guess, to it. Have I tried VBZ on normal factorio? I have not, personally. And I don't think I would because, personally, I'm not a huge fan of making tons of smelter setups, but maybe it's more the SC variant of it that's particularly tiresome, maybe, I don't know. I've done a lot of smelting in this mod so far, like a lot of smelting. Maybe a little bit too much. If everything is under 10k. And a night's week doing solo missions and suddenly nerf that into the ground. Yeah, you see, that part doesn't make any sense to me, because I actually sympathize with you, because the way it works is like a bunch of players playing, what's it called? Like everyone knows that, like, when you play with other people, like, because when I play with other people, I'm not sure if you remember, but like, I'm very much on like what the team loadout is, right? Because I kind of go like, oh, I'm not going to bring a shield or a quasar or something, like a secondary weapon, if there's someone else on the team that has that could just give me their second one, right? I do that a lot. But you don't get that option when you play with, like, other people. Like, when you play with, when you play by yourself. It's whatever you start with, right? You don't have, basically versatile loadouts. So I figured that the less enemies actually made sense, and that should have been intentional. And I'm gonna almost say it probably was intentional, and it was probably some dev that left that did it, that knew what they were doing. They understood that it should be less frequent, but then, like, some other guy looked at it and was like, oh, that shouldn't be like that, you know? He's just, like, taking the numbers at face value, and it really shouldn't be that way. So that's my assumption of what happened. I think it's they shift around a lot of hats, and they've had a lot of burnout, is what's going on. So I'm gonna go get more uranium. Actually meant to get more uranium, I just haven't done it yet. Random match is just everyone has the same stuff because you start alone on the map. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. But I can understand burnout's a real thing, so. Uranium. Alright, there we go. It's inbound. I think there's something wrong with this one, but I think I know what's wrong with it. I think it's the fact that the fuel isn't making it in there. Yep, it's out of fuel. So, what are you still doing here? More plasma stream, more whatever that is. Okay. Hey, Bald. Hey, man. How you doing, Bald? It's actually Buff Viking. His name is Buff Viking. Don't forget. He's buff. I made an AI-generated image of Bold, and it was, or no, it was an upscale of his current picture. And I was actually throwing random pictures into it, and it made him like swole as hell. It was amazing. How you doing, man? Who is he buffing? Apparently himself. Really, really buff. I need... Dude, I don't need that much chemical gel. Why is it a little slow? Story of my life. 196. Yeah, it makes enough stuff for this, I would think, but apparently not. Apparently I don't know what to think. Okay, there is something wrong with the oil, and I don't know what that is. Novice. A quick stream, post everything? I know. Yeah, generate as a proper camera portrait. Yeah, no. I zoomed in on the bicep and that was it. Dude, what's wrong with this one? What's it not? Okay, it's one of these guys. Alright, I need to change this guy out. Proper camera portrait. You know, oh no, this is fine. I am in the middle of trying to figure out how to balance this out. Actually, I just realized something. 1 second. You don't need anything else other than heavy oil, right? Yeah, why are you going here? Excuse me? Go somewhere else. Yeah, there's a better one right there. Why are you going here? This doesn't make any sense. I may have made a couple of flaws. I just realized I should have been probably making a very different build than to the one I'm doing right now. Whoops. I'm gonna get rid of these. Sorry, I just realized a major flaw. That's okay. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Alright, see you, Fabian. So how was your stream, Bolt? Was it Minecraft today or what? Oh yeah, did you see new planet? New planet released, or, well, confirmed. I have absolutely no guesses on what that planet's gonna be good at or anything. It's... I can only draw similarities to like the Vita chain in SE. That's the only thing I can think of. But you see, Vita chain in SE is productivity based, and we already know that Vulcanus is a productivity planet. So, you know, I kind of forgot what Fulgara was all about. It wasn't it about like you get random components. It's like the ruins, right? And lightning strikes. And you get, like, the hyper-fast, like, assembler buildings. I'm just wondering if there's anything else. I guess we haven't gotten anything that's, like, hyper-fast, like, chemical buildings. Or oil buildings, right? We haven't gotten that. We haven't gotten, like, a new tier of trains or anything, which I still think we're gonna get at some point. I keep saying it, but, you know. I think we're getting another tier of trains, just saying. I keep saying that. I would like... It's more like I would like another tier of trains. Dude, where's my other train here? 1 second. It's supposed to be... Oh, it made it down again already. So what's the actual problem with this one? Let's see. So you're claiming you're not getting enough petroleum, because the petroleum is... There's not enough light oil. But I'm making light oil as fast as humanly possible, so... Okay, maybe not as fast as humanly possible, but... I think we're using the light oil on something. I just don't remember what. We're using it on nothing. Probably, you know, if I had to guess, it's probably like the frames. Yeah, it's not getting enough frames, is it? And I'm kind of lazy. I think I fixed it, so we'll maybe just leave it off and see if it fixes itself or something. I don't know. I haven't quite decided what I'm doing with this one. So we got this guy. It just needs platinum. Okay, I haven't seen the platinum ingots come here ever, so let me see. Platinum ingots. Well, there they are, because it doesn't have a connection. I love it when we solve problems really easily like this. That would be not the proper amount that I wanted from this. Yeah, it's supposed to be just one, but, you know. Whatever. If the second one wants to come in, that's fine. Now I need to bring uranium here, so, oh, there's also a problem here, too. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that it would make a lot more uranium, and then I wouldn't have to do something dumb with it, but I think we're gonna have to do something dumb with it. I hate to say it. I mean, it's working now. But at what cost is the question. Yeah, because it's all over the place right now, because it's only 11k. I need 35 to comfortably get this going. And it's not to say that I can't just bring, what's it called? I can't just bring another one over here, because I totally can. I don't know. Alright, well, we'll make another train for it, let's see. So, I need a train, where's it gonna be?
Hello!
Hey, Nominee Distinct, how you doing? Making a really complex train right now. It's like one of these ones. Probably this. No, this one doesn't go to novice yet. Yeah. Oh god. I need to like duplicate the stations. Oof. Thing is, I don't need that many trains for it, I think. I'm gonna probably have at least 2. Okay, we're gonna start. Let me do it at Fornestra because this has the stations I need. So, how's your mod doing? Pretty good. Wait, do you want to see it again? No, nobody wants to see it again. I understand. But thank you for asking. Yes, you would like to see it again. Nah, you don't. I know what I'm being made fun of. I will do it, and I'll go into a long rant about it. Let's see. So I need to copy Fornestra. Copy spaceship. Replace Fornestra here with core fragments of this type. So you're waiting to go back to here. So you're at Fornestra, then you're out there, and oh my god, I need an elevator. Go down, go forward, go to uranium. Uranium provider. Fill up, go forward. Then you need to go back to Fornestra. Go onto the ship too. Okay. Go down, up, go to Fornestra, and then you need to go to the Vinamalage planet, or whatever, to a uranium requester. Is there like a limit to the amount of train orders you can have? Because, you know, I'm eventually going to reach that, I swear to God. Okay, then you go back to Anomaly, you go back to Novice. Yeah, so nothing over here. So drops it off. That's not correct. It needs to drop it off here. So you're at Vitamalage, you drop it off, then you go back to Anomaly, you go back to Novice, you go down the elevator, then you go pick up more, you come back, you go back to Anomaly, and this goes back to thing. Okay, that's fine. That works. That should be fine. Spaceship. Or one kind of core. Vita, and we're gonna give it uranium. There shouldn't be. There doesn't need to be like a in between for that. It doesn't. It's not used in much else. Okay. These are the more complex ones that I've ever made. Is this even used at all? Why is this not used ever? Oh, go see old stuff. Oh, whatever, fine. Go over there. We can actually finish destroying this one too, so. And that's it. We don't have any other stations. I was waiting for them all to go away, so. Mike made a mod, to be fair. He did actually explain his mod earlier today. It's true. Someone wanted to know. Or no, it was we were rated. That's what it was. We were rated and I want to show it off. Because I love showing it off. Listen, I'm proud of myself. I did a thing. I did a thing. Sometimes you do a thing. It's a good mod, sir. Thank you. I was happy with what I did. Alright, that's definitely not correct. Oh, that's what that is. So, uranium, 235, that's the wrong one. I want to, damn it. Come on. Uranium, 235, requester, or no, provider. Thought I named these the appropriate thing, but apparently not. Okay. So this one has to start down here. Well, it's doing its best. I mean, it has a lot coming in there now, but it's only because I added one for a lot of uranium to go flow through. I mean, to be fair, most of the problem is that it doesn't have enough ships going through it because for some reason my ion stream is like totally messed up right now. What I'm gonna do, I have a solution for this. 1 second. I'm gonna add a little bit of a something over here. Cableinos are low. Where are the cables you normally come from? I thought I made a new one for this, but apparently no, I did not do that. Also, how is Titan not actually finished yet? Brother, why does this keep doing this? I don't even know. Just destroy them. Dude, I have absolutely sent a metric ton of nukes at them, but they just don't, they refuse to die. Because they expand a little bit, and then that's it. And then we have to do some more here. I'm not actually trolling, but you never believe me. Well, here's the thing. I just assume everyone's trolling until otherwise proven. That's how it is. It's a good way to go. I assume nobody is serious unless they're serious. Oh, there's also this build. I kind of forgot about this guy. Maybe it's actually a really sad and depressing way, actually, now I think about it. After stewing on it for just a second in silence, I realized that maybe it's not the best attitude to have. All right, this guy is good now. And that's why I gave this a condition to leave earlier than this. Because then they start to get all busted up here or something. I don't know what they're doing. I did have a lot of trains doing this, to be fair. But it looks like it's now, like, fixed itself, so that's the good news. Is there something that it's waiting on at this point? Not really. I should probably use purple belts for this. But if I do that, then I'll have less purple belts available, so I can't do that. Well, I can, but I should not do that is more the question, or answer or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know. The uranium's just like... I don't want to core fragment this. I really would prefer not. I've done enough core fragmenting for like an eternity. So... realistically, it's just because all the SC resources you can't get from asteroid belts and stuff, so I prefer not to. It's such a pain to do that, so I'm like, eh. It's doing pretty well now, though, it looks like. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember what I was going to do now. Yeah, so this is now putting more in. I'm also noticing a kind of lack of meteor defenses. 1 second. I probably need more over here somewhere. Where are they at? Whatever the meteor defenses are, I need to bring some more up here. Because it clearly isn't enough. It's not bringing me into it, so... I don't know what they're called, though. What would it be? I mean... oh, there it is. I found it. Let's add like another 0 to this. I don't even care. Are you still alive, Mike? Yes, I am. Unfortunately. Fortunately, you still have to deal with me. Is this like a... dude, did I just make like a foot here? Why did I do this? I made like a... dude, there's like a shoe here or something. Why did I make a foot here? When did this happen and why did I do this? I'm deleting it. No feet allowed. I just noticed that. I'm like, that's kind of weird. I wouldn't have done that out of nowhere, I think, but you know. And there's nothing unfortunate about it last stream? No. Saw a cat. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck up on these guys because reasons. You don't have any junk data cards, do you? Yes, you do. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I'll figure out the rest of that. Actually, I wanted to go up there. I actually would prefer that. 1 sec. I want you to reverse course. Is that platinum? Yeah, it's platinum. Yeah, I'll figure out what I want to do for that in a minute. I want to do the rest of this, though. Alright, so the bottom one's gonna have... We'll start with radiation exposure. Radiation exposure data. And the second one was... cryogenics. Ah, that does not seem good. 1 second. Where did I copy that from? Oh, right. I recopied something else. Don't worry about it. It's fine. See, when it gets to this point, this is just junk data cards then at this point. Well, what's the top one? That one would be bioelectric. Bioelectric data. Dude, there's so many data cards here. Bioelectric data. There it is. Only requires a little bit of everything. Okay. And this is where we hope that it somehow divides itself appropriately. That one's fine. This one doesn't come over here yet. Alright, so this is cryogenics. Bioscience. Hey, you got a song? Okay, 1 sec. Cryogenics. I was kind of hoping to finish out the science today. But as it turns out, data cards are really hard. Bioelectric data. What's the other one? And that would be decompression data. Or is it decompression resistance data? No, just decompression data. Oh man, this is gonna be really fun actually. You can do it, mate. I got it, don't worry. Okay, let's do it. I think I could do it, to be honest. I kinda wanna get coffee though. Need coffee. Black hole... Sorry, no, not the black hole. It's Black Dialogue Murder Funeral Thirst official video. See, this is immensely quieter than what I was just listening to. But I have a feeling it's about to kick up real soon. Okay, kind of. Metal. I couldn't tell for sphere sciences of biosciences one day. I wasn't doing it as intensive view though. Well, mine is a lot of trains though. Is kind of the main difference, I think. Bana. But now, watch how easy this is. Watch this shit. This is gonna be so good. You're gonna be so impressed. Watch this thing. So we go... What is it? It's these four, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Go all the way to the side. This is the perfect kind of bioscience music. Yep. Ta-da! Look, it's all there. Catalog. Is that all the conditions I had for these all the time? Or did I do something else with them? Yeah, no, I check for empty. That's it. I have made my life slightly easier. Slightly easier. Yes, this is music. Turn it up a tad? I don't know if I want to. I think it's okay the way it is. But just a little bit. There you go. You did pay 5,000 after all. I feel it's too loud now, but I don't know. It's, yes. You know what the weird part is? I'm now listening to this so much I can actually understand what they're saying now. Before it just sounded like throat singing. And that now actually I can somewhat understand what they're saying. Where's bioelectric data? And now we just need uranium. Oh my god, what is all this? I have made it worse. Decompression data. I just want to give something decompression data somewhere. Song is tragic because the vocalist Trevor hung himself about 2 years ago? Damn. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. I want to make a joke, but you wouldn't. I wouldn't make a joke about that. No. Probably not in good taste. Alright. What else do we got? So, see, every time it's either, what's it called? It's either metal music that you guys request, or it's, what's the other one? Or or anime music. Either that one or the other one. There's no in between. The metal Japanese overlap is incredible. Did I didn't hook that up properly. I actually I didn't bring it back anyways. I'm gonna work on that right now. We now have everything. How could I forget that? Silent, if that's Japanese music, I swear to God, I'm gonna laugh. Look at a minute though. I swear to God. Everyone's queuing for song now, I know. Oh my God, there actually is a bunch. You don't know what this does to me, by the way. Friday night. Oh yes, here we go. The Eurobeat version? Awesome. Yeah, I got it. You know, this one's kind of growing on me, I'm not gonna lie. You know, if it's Eurobeat, it can't be that bad. Yeah, the only thing we don't have is uranium. And I have absolutely no idea how to fix that. Well, I do, but... It's, just make more uranium. No, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna do this guy. And how is that not placed anything down? What are you up to? Oh, it went to another song. I see it. Dude, it's going through the loop of that anger fist. Can I get coffee before I do this or no? Let me go get coffee. Give me a second. I'm gonna spin the initial D. I know. All right, I'll be right back. One second. I'm back. Oh yeah, I didn't even play any music when I was gone. My bad. Here you go. Well, I like you want me to play this song when I'm not here? Because that feels like a waste of 5,000 points if I'm not here to enjoy it, you know. So, vocalist of Black Dahlia Murder, Trevor, suffered from bad depression and then COVID hit, and they weren't able to tour or anything. Took away his ability to tour and interact with fans, and pushed him over the edge. As someone who suffered from suicidal depression, I can relate. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have guessed by the timeline he gave of 2 years ago. That's shit. Like that's seriously shit. Oh, about like you running away from playing it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't gonna scam. No scamerinos here. Hardcore. Anyway. Now I know. I know how it goes, so. This is the only junk data cards I need, huh? Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go throw down another science thing over here. And I want to fix this up as well. So I'm gonna make sure I do that. Something becomes despair. Oh. So guess who ran out of memory? Oh, it says 13 gigs though. Well, I guess the forking could take up more, I guess. Huh. There's like even some heavy oil here too. Never Scamarino. That's considered. Yeah, how about don't do that scale, please? That's yeah. Don't. You shouldn't say that. It's not a good thing to say. Yeah, there's better things to do. It's, you know, you got Factory 2.0, you got a bunch of other stuff, you know, to look forward to, so. But you should talk to someone about it if you do have like some, what's it called? If you have something underlying, it could help a lot if you talk to someone. Do heavily consider. Hey, do my best to manage it. Yeah. Like I said, it's you know, keep yourself busy, you know. Hobbies and other stuff, I guess, but I don't know. I don't have much experience with it, which is why, you know, I would suggest talking to someone that actually has experience with it, kind of thing. To be very serious, you should talk to somebody, family or whatever, and you know, tell them about it, and you know, do some outdoor stuff, go to the gym or something. Who knows? Definitely talk to someone about it. 100%. Oh, this is also finished here. It's one of those things with a lot of people that would like miss you if you kind of like went up that, like, so just don't do anything like that. That's all. think we're gonna have trouble wrapping up the tier 3 science. I'm trying to think of anything else I need for this, but I don't think I do. Yeah, the thermal fluid gets flushed down there, so that's fine. So I have 2 trains here, destination fall. It doesn't appear to be making anything new. I mean, it doesn't exactly make a huge amount per second. The other build I had was like way better, actually. I just realized like how bad this build is. But I think there's another underlying issue with it. Where's it at? Factorio is always nice, but yeah, I need to talk to someone. Family's no good in the situation. I don't know who to talk to, though. I mean, you could. There's always like internet communities and stuff if it really comes down to that. But yeah, hotlines are even better for that. That's the thing. GP also is a good idea. And I can understand like family not being a good one to talk to. So, but yeah, I would like, you know, there's sometimes communities out there, and hotline is probably safest bet. But if you want to just talk to normal people, there's normal people communities that are kind of like, you know, really into that. Like, will listen kind of thing, you know, because they've been through things like that, So. No, hotlines isn't loser. It's not loser at all. They just know more about what they're talking about. Because anything I would tell you would be really bad advice, because I don't have any experience around it. Is the thing, so. That's if I was having issues, if I was struggling, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be doing something like that. I'd be talking with someone about it. So, and you do want to talk with someone about it. And I don't think there's any shame in like asking someone for help. So, I'm only in charge of the factory deadlock hotline. Exactly, yeah. But it's something that people struggle with, so it's something that you want to get addressed, kind of thing, because you don't want to. Yeah. You have a lot to offer to the world, so. And you have a lot to look forward to as well. I don't know. I kind of like to think about it like I just, you know, I look forward to, you know, technology, games, you know, projects and things like that. So, but like I said, I could get that it's not rational to basically feel that way sometimes, right? So. That's why I can't talk about it rationally, because it's not a rational thing. So that's why it's better to talk to someone about it. So 109.6. Right, I had both of them coming here. I think I'm gonna just feed it some uranium over here somewhere. I just don't know where. Let me think here. Yeah, like I said, it's not something I'm experienced in knowing anything about, but there's people out there that know about that kind of thing, so. And definitely worth talking to them. Go up to the top there. I'd say it's like a lot of like, yeah, in a certain sense, it's rational because it responds to extreme pain. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, I didn't even think about it that way. Yeah, no, I've never really dealt with the issues that much, so I'm kind of just a dork that plays engineering games, so. Or other stuff or whatever, so. I've had friends that have faced similar issues and stuff, and I've always talked to them about it. But it's one of those things that, you know, I always say that I have to watch what I say, or because I simply don't know. But usually, typically, it's just someone to listen to is a lot that helps. Okay, this is. We have never made green belts for as long as I've been here, so why is that? Titan or bet? Oh, this just ran out of cables. Uh-oh. Where are you going to? Oh, they have a... Oh. I know why it broke. There you go. Yeah, it was not supposed to do that because it doesn't go down that elevator. Bro, where are these guys going? Okay, yeah, go back. That's why it hasn't gotten any cables. So it ran out of cables, and then because I have cables, it's just the trains got stuck there. Interesting. I never personally used them, so I cannot say with certainty. Expect it to be pretty anonymous if you desire to pay. Yeah, like it's but there's no harm in trying. So it's one of those things. But hey, you know, we're all here for you, man. Uranium. Oh, right. I have to fix this. I could not get this for life of me to... Like, so Vera's has... No, it doesn't. You know, I think I'm starting to hit that point where I actually need to mine it out of the ground, too, or something. Unless there's some reason why it's not... Yeah, there just isn't enough, core fragment seams. And adding more would probably not really help anything. You know, it's kind of weird because this is a immerserite planet, but there's not actually a lot of immerserite at all. Because I mean, I could add another like 10 or something to it, but like, how much did I need for belts? I don't actually know. See, that's fine. This is just not going fast enough. I need more immersium sulfide. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get more than 3 seconds. Because we have 20 drills, and then it's only 500 megawatts. It's not that much. I guess it's I just lost my Spidertron remotes again. Wire. And then atomic. What was it? Atomic. Yeah, weapons delivery. There it is. The mine out of the ground, go make another outpost on a mercenary planet. Is it really that bad to mine out of the ground, though, is my question? I kind of don't want to go to another planet, but then again, like, yeah. How bad is it to just... Because I don't have the answer to that, I don't know. Because I'm on the 95 planet. The next closest one is this one, Argus. Thank you. Also, Mike Lott, I also appreciate. Yeah, I wish I could help you more. I wish I could. I mean, if you want, you can DM me and just, you know, you can vent if you'd like. I guess. What's your overall completion? Probably like 60%, 60 or 7%. Probably closer to 60. Because I have these other sciences due. I'm just working on Bio 3. And we're going to get Advanced 1. I'd say we're going to be at like 70 to 80% once I complete all the Tier 4s and also Matter Science. Yeah, we're probably close to 60. Is what we're probably close to right now. Bad enough that I'd probably unsub from your channel. No, don't do that. I need that. Is it really that bad, though? What is it like? It's to get 100. It's like 210 core fragments, right? So that makes like 328 a second. But like, if you go like per hour, oh yeah, that is exceptionally bad. Huh? It's really that bad, huh? Yeah, he's right. You know, by the way, he's correct because. If you look at this, this is 1.1 million makes what's it called? Like per hour, the amount I'm getting from core fragments right now, which is about 210. It's less than that, but it will be eventually 210, right? That makes 1.1 mil. And if you look at what I had on some of these places, 9.9. So I will run through this in like 10 hours. Not even that. What is wrong with the ratios for this, actually? They're really bad. 6 mil. Holy smokes. Huh. I mean, I think I'm just gonna get more core seams then. I don't think I have a good solution for this. There's no good way of handling this. You know what the other thing is, and I just remembered this, I need mineral water. So I can't just go to any planet. It has to be one with mineral water. I guess this does have mineral water in it. It's 70% threat, so what I'm gonna do is, or no, there's this one. This is waterless. It also has no mineral water, so that's the reason I don't want to go there. Yeah. This would be the next ideal candidate right here. This one. And 70% threat. Where's Elysium at? Is this a star cluster I do anything with? No. Theseus, no. Terrace, no. No. Okay, it's not a very useful... Argus is not too incredibly great, but... I could make it work. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I feel a lot better talking to some people about it. Yeah, and make sure you do, by the way. Absolutely make sure you do. Stay healthy, man. Start making out the pink cloud stuff? What pink cloud stuff? Oh, yeah, that stuff. You're right. You bring up a good point. I forgot about that. That's not a bad idea. That's only for 100 a second, though. And how much am I getting out of this one? 300. I don't think that's actually that good. That's exceptionally. Yeah, it's a lot of you know, only a mere 71 belts a second. Yeah, that just for 100. Just for 100, by the way. Matter would be okay, but Matter is way too far in the future. Matter is actually really good at it, actually. Matter is excellent for it, but the rest of it, not so much. I think we're gonna have to just deal with the core fragment mining in its current state. I don't think I have a choice. Yeah, I actually never paid attention to how weird the ratio is for that. It's really bad, actually. Huh. I knew I wanted to go to a core fragment planet for immerse rate, but I didn't assume it would be like this. There's one over there. A little bit over there, too. My good old ocean planet. Why do you need so much in the first place? I mean, honestly, right now, I'm kind of sinking a lot into belts at the moment. So belts, I think, require, like, each underground, for example, is like, yeah, that's a lot of immerse rate. And that's also requires some more over here. Well, it doesn't include the beacons, but like if you, whoops, linearly dependent, my bad. 1 second, do this one. So it's like, in itself, it's basically, so I'm doing the nanotubes one. So each belt is effectively 331 immersorium sulfide, which if you go down the chain, it's literally 212 raw immerse rate for every single one superior belt. So this is actually just insanely expensive. And technically, I don't need to have immersorium belts for everything, but I kind of just feel like it, because why not? Using material testing packs as well? Yes, that's true too. But I think the main thing I'm basically sinking into is belts, without a doubt. That's where it's all going to at the moment. It's why a lot of people don't bother with the next level of belts, but I'm kind of like, yeah, I can core fragment it, so I figured I'd eventually get enough for it, but I guess that was some cope on my behalf. I wasn't really going to be able to do that, so. Yeah, and I'm also running out of it for this too, huh? Yeah, I just don't have enough of it. I mean, I have a lot in Novice Orbit, granted. That's a really weird ratio. That's exceptionally strange. When did it get changed like that? I mean, I already have like a ton of belts, so it's not like it's a huge issue. But it's the fact that, like, which one is it? It's like 30... See, every single tier adds 10 more belts to it, and so they just kind of followed suit with it. But the real issue with it is it's exponentially more immersorium gears. That's what the problem is, and gears are really expensive as it is. I don't know, I kind of want them anyways, so... Because this requires 4 gears, and then you need 40 belts. It really should have been like 1 heavy bearing, 1 immersorium gear, actually, and then it would have been like normal. Yeah, why is it all of a sudden like... Why does it require 4? Oh, because the previous tier did that. Yeah, someone was just copying and pasting numbers, that's what it was. I understand that what happened here. And then, like, it's just the yields for it are not high enough, and that's it. I mean, you're not supposed to use them? I mean, there's a supposed to use them, and... I don't know. I'll eventually get it. Listen, I have a train base, that's the whole point, is it's a train base, so... Realistically, it probably doesn't matter a whole lot. So it shouldn't matter a whole lot, but yeah, we'll see. Anchor's belt. Yeah, and then the other issue is that this is just not enough. This is not sufficient either, and I can't get anything over here. Because the problem that it keeps doing is because I was using it in my systems here. See, it can't make any at all. I had a lot saved up, and then it just went away all of a sudden, and it's like, yeah. The demand is too great. Versurium sulfide. So in the last hour, we've made, like, effectively a half a mil. And given the fact that I need, like, way more than that. Yeah, it's kind of wild, actually. Oh well. What can you do? I can kind of see why T-Hacks and Damsel and stuff, they don't use the purple belts at all. They don't bother. I feel like I could still scale it, though. But I feel like I'm literally making planets just to make belts. And that's probably not the best idea. I'm still under the opinion that I think it's not a big issue, and I think I'll use it. Because I think it's, I use a lot more trains that use belts. Which is why I don't think it's a big issue, but we'll see. Alright, that should do it. Maybe train base, but core mining can back up if you don't use it all up. That's what I figure. And I figure at some point, like, the thing is, for 1 a second, it's essentially... Isn't this too much? I mean, I don't think that's actually making 1 a second. I think it's making a little bit more than that, if I had to guess. There's no... Because it makes 2 a second, right? Is what it would do. Yeah, that's for 2 of them. I mean, the ratio is about correct, right? Because it's 40 belts a second. So it means it's using 425 raw merce rate a second. And then look how much mineral water it uses too. Wow. I don't know, if I say this to anybody, they're gonna be like, well, maybe you should be making a lot of purple belts. But I'm like, I don't know. Well, I have them. It is literally just K2SE that makes them that expensive, I think. Right? That has to be just K2SE that does that. How much are they in vanilla? One sec. What about second Factorio? Is that just is that what it adds to it? I want to know, actually. Let me just do this. I'm very genuinely curious. Ask me later. Mods. Crastario. Recipe book and Crastario. So with just baseline Crastario, let's see what happens to it. You know what the worst part about it is? BZ actually increases the amount I'm getting from it, right? Doesn't it? Because it gave me the nanotube variant of it. I wonder what caused it. Let's see. It's what's the thing for it? Search recipe book. Oh, I know what happened. I don't have mod GUIs on. Immerser, right? So what? Like superior belts, right? Yeah, it's still 4, I guess. Never mind, I guess it's still the same thing. It's always been that way. Why do I not remember this being very hard to make, though? I don't remember that being hard to make in that. When did that didn't change in baseline? I wouldn't have changed in that. Because I remember I was able to just make everything I wanted all the time and I didn't care. Are the patches here like smaller or whatever, or what? Oh, they cluster it, right? Huh. Yeah, because they do like little patches like this. That's what they do. Oh, no, no, no. It's an immersorate sulfide chain. That's what it is. Matter and K2 matter is a lot more powerful. No, no, no. It's not that. It's a sulfide chain. That's what it is. 1 second. If you do recipe book, it's the chain doesn't give you back enough. That's what it is. Well, I actually want to see that. Because to make a gear... 1 second. I'm actually curious about this. So to make 1 gear a second, right? Like, I'm gonna even not use the nanotube recipe. Because you got all this going, but it's all speed modules, and that's 1.9 immersorate. And if you do the nanotube one that I have somewhere else, like this one, it's still 0.9. So it's like, it's at least 1, right? It's because the chain is a part of, what's it called? It's a part of K2SC. Where's Factory Planner? Oh no, I put Factory Search on, not Factory Planner. I'm genuinely curious because I actually want to know. Because I'm like, what's the difference? Because I'm like, I don't remember it being overly difficult to make it. But it's because in raw K2 you don't have the sulfide chain. Because I also did it in what's called, I paid 0.5, I played K2SC. And I actually want to know what the difference is. I want to know how much less you're getting out of it. Products, gear. So the equivalent for this one is productivity 10%. What is the productivity in this one? These are 14%. So you do get more prod out of it. I'll just say like you would have the maximum amount of prod on it, right? Is what you do. Just do like this, like that. Yeah, you need to like set the buildings up or something. Yeah, because you get it from this. Because you have to use crusher on it, and then you do this. So it's actually that's it says per minute. Oh well, it doesn't matter actually. The ratio doesn't matter. So it's actually 0.39, opposed to the best I can do in this one is 0.9. So it effectively got 3 times more expensive to process immersorate. That's why. But you get clusters of it, so... But I guess it's used a lot more. Lots of power, yeah, it's whatever. I guess that's what it is. It has to be that. K2, there's a lot of single dots. Yeah. I honestly, I don't have a good answer for you on that. I don't know. Something feels wonky with it. And yeah, that would be pretty much it. 1 second. Can we get like 1 loader somewhere? I also may have trouble with my supply chain somewhere or something. But I see now what was being said about make sure you don't, like, not core fragment mine them, because I thought I would maybe get them from the ground, but actually I'm seeing now that that is a giant waste of time. I shouldn't do that. Pink crystals are a big thing in K2SE. Yeah, I'm realizing that. But I think it's for... I think one of the reasons is because you get 3 times less out of it. Because you're sinking a lot of mineral water into it. You're sinking a lot of, like, resource into it. But weirdly enough, it's like... These do not scale to that. These just don't give you enough. Weirdly enough. Yeah. Because I've done just K2 before, and I remember I went to superior belts and didn't care. I did 0.5 about it, and I didn't care either. But suddenly now I care, and I'm wondering why that is. And I think it's because you get the mercerite chain, the sulfide chain. I think the sulfide chain is what ruined it, because it gives you a lot less than what you would normally get out of it. At least from what I was used to. Because you know what? 3 times less about fits what I felt about it, because I feel like I've been making it. Guess what? 3 times more. That's why that kind of fits, actually. It fits the number that I kind of have in my head of like how weird it is. And guess what I'm doing? I'm basically effectively making it 3 times more right now. So. Explain what the liquid deposit on the map misreport the amount of fluid they contain by extreme amount. Because the fluids are based upon expected amount. I think they don't take into account mining productivity, that's why. Because you actually have 86% mining productivity. So that's why expected resources is taking that into account, I believe. I think that's how it works. I ran out of fuel? No, I didn't. I think that's how it works. The map just tells you what's in there. It doesn't tell you how much you're actually getting out of it. Because technically this actually does the same thing where it's 88, but it's actually not 88. It's, you're expected to get a lot more out of it. You see some of these are like 8.4, 9.7. So you actually get a lot more out of it when you start putting prods into it. I believe. That may not be the case. It just accounts for prod with it, that's all. Because you have to put a pump jack onto it, but it'll calculate it with it, I believe. Fluids are kind of strange, though. I'm pretty sure it's more than just spot. I want to go from 6 million to 100 million once I have the pump jacks on it. Oh, then, yeah, I'm not sure. I heard an explanation somewhere about it. I wasn't too sure about it, though. You know, I don't like the way this one's turning, but yeah, it is what it is. I feel like I'm just going to be doing Mercurium Sulfide for, like, most of the game. Oh, there's a space elevator lamp? Oh, that's hilarious, because it's a pole. There's a light on the space elevator, by the way. That's funny. Because it counts as a power pole. It's not... I didn't blacklist it from the thing. So it actually has a light on it. That's great. That's fantastic. I'm surprised that even works, actually. That's fantastic. Let's see. These are not having any good times. Yeah, I feel like I just basically spent all day on Mercurium Sulfide, and it's not getting any better. Oh, and I didn't hook that up right. Damn it. It's missing one of these inserters because it put its like a thing on top of it. Alright, whatever. Just do that. That last miner station was lined up properly? I think so. I've been pretty good about it so far. Is that one lined up? Yep, no, that's fine. It's on it. You can line up for one of two places because it is an odd number of how that works. So, and this one's correct as well. It's just missing that inserter between them because it's like essentially a what kind of insert? It's like a Matsuri balancer is what I did between these. So I just use the inserter to basically deal with the differences. And it looks like this one's out of everything. There you go. Agency going directly in? Yeah, that's what I do. I try and not use belts for this kind of stuff, which is why I'm kind of like... Which is why I'm pretty fine with just using Immerserate just for belts. I don't care about that, but... Clearly it's got problems, though. Because it's not going at all. Like, it's just stuck. But I guess it's just because I have so much Immerserate. Because each train is what, like 4.6, and then that's like a little bit more, and then yeah. I also can't get rid of sand fast enough. Because again, this was meant for purple belts. They weren't meant for this. All my builds are meant for that. But again, it shouldn't be a major issue because we're going to, like already as it is, all of Novice is using purple belts right now. I completely changed that over. And I think green is almost purple. Some of them are not. But they're expensive. They are actually really expensive, unnecessarily. I could go to another planet, but that's like the only... It speaks a lot when that's the only planet I go to get like 2 of them on. Like I can't do anything about that, yeah. You insane amount of sand? Yeah, and I guess what I'm doing with it, I'm putting it back into the landfill. I have nothing I can do with it. That's just how it goes. Yeah, and I can't get this to do anything at all. Because it's like, I'm waiting for, what's it called? You know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. Assuming, of course, that this planet already has a thing waiting for me. Which it does. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm kind of tired of waiting for it, I'm gonna just get a single one here. So what it's gonna do is, Tintivius is going to fuel it to 473 rocket fuel, and I'll just throw it in there and then we're done. The only thing might be actually because the game is expecting a percentage for oil well things, but it has an infinite number, it has weird stuff for converting it. That's what I assumed it was. I thought it was based upon productivity though. But it sounds like it doesn't actually work that way, so. Yeah, I don't want to wait anymore for this, so. I don't care if there's a bunch of cargo loss, we'll just bring it over. I want to get this science done today, so. Because then I'll feel accomplished or something, I don't know. So does this not come out with junk data cards? Yes, you do. So what are you doing with yours? Apparently it doesn't share. Sharing is not caring when it comes to this thing. It does require like 84, so that makes sense. Do this. Okay. That'll help to solve that one. Bio Insight, Catalog 3, and some other ones, so that's it. Is it here yet? No, it's not. It's still filling up. It needs a lot of fuel. So. LD can't find a bug report on that? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's been known for a while, because it's... Factorio basically causes that, because no matter what version of Factorio you install, it has the weird numbers. It was explained to me at one point, and then I'm like, oh, I guess that makes sense. But I don't understand it. I don't understand. Every time I go back to it, it still doesn't make sense. Pi has it as well, yeah. It's clearly not something easy to fix, otherwise they would have fixed it already, so... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say purple belts was probably a mistake, but I don't know. Because we need it for other things, don't we? I know we need the crystals for stuff. Yeah, we need it for aeroframe bulkheads. Novice has no lubricant. For what? Where is it missing lubricant? Oh, just this one. I actually don't remember what this does. Yeah, just that one is broken. Missing lubricant here too. Probably because I disconnected it here. To be fair, I shouldn't even have this anymore. It's actually kind of done, isn't it? You know, it kind of is. You can see it going like multicolored right now. I love it. Okay. You know, wait, one of the trains already left, didn't it? No, it didn't. Okay, never mind. And this is okay, this is clearly not working, by the way. One second. Why is that not working? Hold up. You're trying to dock. You can't dock because of because you're not getting not enough ion fuel, that's why. And it hasn't made this yet. Dude, I've been waiting the entire game for this. What's going on? Hold up. Because what keeps happening is the ion fuel's going over here, and it's probably breaking the rest of my stuff here. Because if I had to guess now, these probably aren't going anywhere anymore. Because yeah, that's why. This should be a higher priority without a doubt. This is broken so much right now because of, I think it was because of the fuel or something, or, yeah, the chemical gel. And the chemical gel was broken because it's not bringing any heavy oil, but the heavy oil is supposed to be in novice ground. It's supposed to come from here. And here it is, but it's not making anything because it hates me. Alright, well... You know what? I think we gotta go fix that a little later. I'm not sure how to fix it. Well, it really should bring all three kinds of what's it called? All three kinds of things over there. One second. Did it actually drop the thing? It did. Alright, let me call something else. Did it crash or what? Why did something need to be repaired here? I don't remember. But it should be good now. It should be like, yeah. So is there a reason it keeps going up here when there's no... Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's good. Don't worry about it. It's a lot of, yeah, thanks. I would really like to get rid of some of this. Actually, you know what I should do? We should do cargo section here. Because I just realized I actually don't have a way of dealing with cargo sections, of repacking them, so yeah, we should do that. We don't actually know how to deal with that in this. It was not meant for the surface to do it, so. Because it will go back to Calidus or whatever. I was gonna say like Calidus is actually incorrect, but it's actually not incorrect. It really is Calidus, so. Okay, so now we got uranium here. We're all good. Oh, they got rid of them. Okay, so we got uranium there. What's the next thing it needs? It needs, let's see. Vitalic reagent, which is also a problem. Data, comprehensive catalog, and biological site. Okay, let's finish this out and then I'll call it done. I probably should have called it done like 30 minutes ago, but you know. I'm having fun with this. This is good. Wagons per hour, 12. Like 720. Yeah, that's a lot of science. 24. Yeah, that will just do its thing, I think. I think when you get to 36, yep, it's still too much Vitalic reagent, and that's fine. Okay, Idrisil. You know, I had to do one more science just to finish out my lovely mod. You know, that's the only reason. You know, because it makes me feel good. Listen, I worked hard on it. 1, 2, 3. It needs. Oh, I don't actually need the last one, so that's it, right? Yeah, I'll be fine. Look at it go! Look, it did everything! Isn't that amazing, guys? Oh, man. I love it. Guys, I used to have to math this out myself. Can you imagine? Can you imagine actually in current year doing math? In the age of AI doing manual math? Can you imagine that? In the age of AI of all times. Can you imagine? I couldn't imagine. Cheater? No, this is legit. Science. I need bioscience buffer. There it is. Until, what's it called? We'll call it Vitalic reagent is empty. And then it goes back up. Oh wait, this is supposed to be swapped. It doesn't really matter where it goes, so go down the elevator, go here, go up the elevator, and so on. Listen, I'm happy. Alright, you're gonna be off. Why is he still here? It's because it's Friday. Friday Pi Day. It's actually not Pi Day at all. And that's all the reagent I have. And it's not going to be enough. I'm going to guarantee that right now. That is going to be something we have to mine out. But, you know, we don't have to do that right now. I remember I never got it to quite work out that way, so. Actually, I have to make sure it doesn't send back Vitalic reagent. I'm just gonna do that just so it never puts it in there. Alright, and it's back. Yeah, the 14,800. See, I would have had to math it out myself. Would have been super bad, but now we don't have to. And he never did math ever again. The only one that's kind of bad is I need to make the rest of this happen. That is 100% a mix of things. 1 second. I screwed up this. 1 second. Hold up. Whoops. That was some cringe. Where is it at? That's not it. It's up here. Why would he do this to his own factory of all times? I had one job and I failed. That's not correct either. I should have known. Should have known the whole time. That's why I love filters in trains, by the way, because then you can't have this kind of problem happen where you're just like, oh, it just filled up with something it wasn't supposed to. Filters on trains are amazing. They're so good. I promise I'll be going in a second. I gave it cliff explosives. Yes. That's what I wanted to give it. I love giving things cliff explosives. I know it's crunching right now. Give it a second. Let me input priority it that way too. You're not waiting on anything, are you? I'm kind of skeptical on what it's doing right now, so. Because there's like a little underground thing that you can't really see, so. Good news is it seems to have everything it needs now, so, you know, that's the good news. Yeah, and now it's just waiting for biological catalog. Comprehensive catalog, that is, so. So your Geiger counter is broken? No. It's because I'm holding on to uranium. I love uranium. Love it that much. How much radiation exposure data do we have? Because I'm going to guess not enough. Oh no, that's the one where we have right now. No, this is working on something else. Hold up. Which one had the uranium in it? This one did. Oh yeah, because the exposure data goes here. This is the exposure data. No, this is the exposure data. Because I just turned it on. That's why. The rest of it's going. Okay, don't worry about it. That's the long story short, don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. We're not going to finish that today, so that's it. We'll leave it off there. It's a good place to leave it off, so. So my plan is I'll be back tomorrow, but I may skip Sunday just to work on the lovely video because I'm actually having a lot of fun with that. It's actually really cool. So we'll go find someone to raid. Let's go raid someone. Honestly, I felt today I didn't get a lot done just because various reasons. No, it's because I was stuck up on uranium and some other issue. Oh yeah, I kept working on Mercerite. That's what I did. We'll do that one. Let's see. Let's go raid JD. Let's go raid JD. Good night, Simrock. Have a good one. Peace. Take care, guys. Thanks for dropping in. Take care.
Top right with the cliffs. It's the same thing twice.
Yes. Okay.